Wow, One Piece. What a game! What a game! Okay, show of hands. Show of hands. Who played Deltarune? Who played Deltarune? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that at least like I don't know, like maybe 2 or 3 of you here in chat. Don't make those faces at me! Don't make those faces at me! Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. I played till chapter 2, then I forgot about. You forgot about it? How? Literally, how? It's so good. It's so good. Still on my 2 playlist. Oh, okay. Minako has played it. I won't phase. Let me tell you, all of your lives will be enriched if you play through. You gotta play Undertale first. Okay? Play through that. Play through all of Undertale. Gotta do both routes. Gotta do both routes. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. And then after that, you gotta play through all of Deltarune. And what you gotta do, L1Phase, is once you're finished with Deltarune, once you're finished, I'm not going to play it. Why? Once you're finished with Deltarune, you gotta hop on the lore train. You gotta hop on the theories, L1Phase. I was actually going to schedule us to play to play chapters 3 and 4 on Friday, but I kind of forgot. I have a collab on Saturday. I forgot about that. If I didn't have that, L1Phase, if I didn't have that, you were going to be subjected to another probably 24-ish hour stream of Deltarune. Oh man, L1Phase, it's so good. It is so good. 2 minutes into the stream and it's Deltarune theory time. I'll probably save the actual theory discussion stuff up until we play through it. Like, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. You know, there's a lot to discuss. There's a lot to go through, and like, if I try to sit down and talk about it now, I think a lot of things, like, I'm gonna miss a lot of things. There are a lot of things that kind of hinge on details that you gotta see them in game. You gotta see them in game. Why would I play it when I can just watch you play it 30 times? Hey, I only played chapter 3. Oh man. I think I've played chapter 3 the most so far, because whenever I first started playing through L1Phase, I played it like, I think 3 or 4 times in a row before I even went on to chapter 4 at all. Like, literally at all. Why would I play it when I could sleep a few extra hours each day? I mean, it will be enriching your life. It'll be that good of an experience. I'm genuinely thinking, L1Phase, I don't really want to jump the gun here or anything. I don't want to jump the gun, but I'm thinking whenever all of Deltarune is released, whenever it all comes out, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be my favorite game ever. So, I'm just saying, like, it's that good. It's that good. The captions are so busted. Top 24 shower doll. What? That sounds like an advertisement for a good time. Sounds like an advertisement for a good time. Top 24 shower dolls. Also, thank you so much for the 15 months, Vita. Thank you. L1Phase, I didn't ask before now. I'm dying to know, but I had to talk about Deltarune at least a little bit after going into the Deltarune, like, mini hiatus cave. How are all of you doing? How are your 2 horrorless weeks? What if Ralsei turns out to be a good guy? Would it still be your favorite? It'd be okay, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Even if he turns out to be a good guy, he's a little overbearing, in my opinion. He's a little overbearing. So like, I'm just saying it's all justified. Purchased a new PC, trying to do a 7-day infinity mode run. I never actually did that back in the day. Don't speak too soon. A lot of games will release in the next 15 years. Yeah, but I don't know how many of them are going to approach Deltarune, honestly. They were so sad? You mean your 2 horrorless weeks? I'm sorry. Still dying from the cough. Vita, you better be taking good care of yourself, okay? You better be getting plenty of rest. You better be getting plenty of water. You better be, I don't know, doing everything I would do if I was sick. My 2 utterly horror-free weeks were salvaged by the fact that Deltarune came out. Isn't it so good, Sigurd? You hopped on the lore train theory, or the lore train speculation. L1Phase, if any of you aren't already in there, In the Awomfi Chord, there is a channel, it's opt-in, you gotta get the role for it, where you can come discuss Deltarune, and oh boy, it's juicy stuff. It's juicy stuff. Was your marathon really 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I know, right? It feels simultaneously not that long ago, but from my perspective, it also feels like it's been like, I don't know, months since I've seen you guys. Feels like it's been ages. Got a non-holo lightning card that's like 15 bucks. Is it the full art one? I went during the Deltarune, during the mini Deltarune hiatus and played two Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pre-releases as well. And I thank you for the head pat, Bush Baby. I managed to go 1 to 2 this time, so that's better than the other 2 0 to 3s that I did. That one would be worth more. I didn't know there was another lightning card. Fun fact, on Xbox, it would stress them out to the point of red ringing. Good thing you can hibernate on PS4. Yeah, a lot of people killed their 360s trying to do the 7-day infinity mode achievement back in the day. I remember at Womfies, people would take their Xboxes and wrap them in towels and like throw them in the freezer and do weird stuff like that, and it like kind of helped because it like reseated the flux or something like that. I think it was something where like they cheaped out on like the solder for, I don't know, like the heat sink or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Let me welcome everybody in, Womfies. Let me welcome everybody in. We've got a lot of catching up to do today. We've got a lot of catching up to do. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pet, Sigurd. Welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in, Bush Baby. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Rain. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Peter Jojo. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Ranma. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Minako. Welcome in, Jaffa. Welcome in, Bingo. Welcome in, Surface Tenchi. Welcome in, Ami. Welcome in, Ginger Cat. Welcome in, Tentacle Time. And thank you for the head pat. How is everybody today? And welcome to all of our friends that are lurking. I must never forget you guys. You guys are the strong, powerful spine that is supporting this stream. You're the backbone of this stream, keeping things afloat. Dual wield petting. Do you have a license to be petting with both hands? I can handle 2 heartless weeks. I'm sorry, Tokai. I'm sorry. If you were in the food court? Wait, did it only freeze in the food court? I thought it was just like something from like it overheating or something. I've been no-lifing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma while getting over a cold. How are you and chat doing? How is that game? I've seen Momoka playing that. It was her birthday here recently, and I saw a bit of her playing that, and I gotta be honest, I thought that game was supposed to be Rune Factory 6. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo, and the tail pat. Rune Factory is pretty good. Been playing it too. It's weird to me that they did a full-on 3D thing, and I'm not going to lie, I genuinely thought that it was like, whenever I first started tuning in. Hi, Delvaman. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the 15 months. Delvaman's been here. Delvaman's been subbed as long as Vita now. Whenever I first tuned into the new Rune Factory game, I thought it was like Genshin Impact or something at first. It looked like a, oh man, what is that company? MiHoYo? Is that their name? I swear, I thought I was like watching Genshin or something at first. It didn't help that at the same time in chat they were talking about Genshin. I literally thought like they added like a farming minigame to Genshin. I was like, oh, these look like they're just you know like MiHoYo characters. Hi, Vivek. What's up? What's up? On the 3rd week, the great Delph rose again. How was your getaway with your wife? I hope you had a nice time. I didn't get welcomed in. Sorry. Welcome in, Mr. Julius. Welcome in. How's stuff been? Chilled, made some ramen. Probably not higher quality, but still. I have only actually made like handmade tsukemen one time in my life, and I have never made homemade ramen. So if you made it yourself, you have by virtue of that made a better ramen than me. Also, thank you so much for the 11 months, Peter Jojo. It is it's now hype train time. I won't face. Southern accent. That looks like one of them there get you them packs. I mean, is it wrong of me to say that, like, all of the newer mobile games coming out look the same? Like, they are all looking like Genshin Impact now. Thank you so much for the gifted subrain. Blessed had better thank you if he is here. Otherwise, I am going to kick his butt. Thank you for the tail pet, Aaron. Welcome in. Also, hi, Brathren. How are both of you doing today? How are your 2 horrorless weeks? And thank you so much, Pudding, for the 5 gifted subs. If anybody here gets one of those, if any of you get one of those, you gotta say thank you. You gotta say thank you, okay? I love Genshin styled games with 500 characters. They don't, I don't know. I've never tried one. Maybe I would like them. Me and Wifey had a great time without Wi-Fi. We were dummies and didn't know it existed. I think most places these days have complimentary Wi-Fi, like even if you're going to be staying at like an Airbnb, but honestly, there's nothing wrong with disconnecting from the internet for like a week or 2 at one phase. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Hi Trapper Scout. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? How's your I think it's Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? It's a Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? It was 2 weeks. I thought you were streaming this whole time, to be honest. No. I was in the Deltarune mines. And I was going hard at one phase. I was going really hard. Let me get a real quick drink. Oh boy, at one phase. Let me tell you, Mr. Tobias Fox, that man, he was in the kitchen. He was preparing a gourmet style meal for us at one phase. I don't know how many of you, I imagine a couple of you probably, maybe at least like 1 or 2 of you started like playing Deltarune with like the new chapter, maybe, but if you have been like following along since like, you know, Undertale came out, oh man, he has been cooking. And I think the fact that he has like an entire team behind him now instead of, you know, like essentially doing solo dev, like he always had other people helping him out with a bunch of stuff. Like Undertale was not a one-man project. As much as people try to make it out to seem like one, he had a lot of people helping him out with like various bits and bobs, like this and that behind the scene. Like there are a lot of people that contributed to Undertale in one way or another, but he has like a full-on proper team now, and it shows at one phase. It shows. He is one of the few people that I know. This is one of the reasons that I love Deltarune so much. He can seamlessly like blend any genre into it, and they are all so good. You missed the 35% off week, Haru? I'm sorry, Pudding! I'm sorry! I didn't know that was a thing! I was in my cave for the last 2 weeks! I didn't know! How are you doing? Hi. Long time no see. I'm doing super great, especially now that I'm back here. Alwynfiz, I think having a like, you know, an extended like week to myself to play through all of Deltarune and you know have a little bit of time to to soak in the lore, to soak in the theories and stuff. That was exactly what I needed on One Piece. Thank you for the head pat, Bush baby. I am like, my mood is like peaked at One Piece. I could go on and shower you guys in all the most like absolutely like schizo-babble tier theories, and I think everybody here would hate it except for maybe like Sigurd and I don't know. We might have a couple other people in here. Hi Jay, thank you for the 50 bits. How have you been? Did you know you can make tea from the joints of an Asian dragon, provided that it's Chinese dragon? Ha ha ha. That's actually a pretty good one. Paru, did you know that the person that designed Sweet Cap'n Cakes designed the weather cup? I did not. I gotta say that's a way better design. I did not like Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Every time they were on screen, it was like the worst part of chapter 2. Why do you sound so surprised? I'm always funny. I mean, some of the jokes can be a bit of a miss, but that one's good. That one's good. Did you finish your artistic 100% run yet? No, you guys are gonna get to enjoy that live on stream with me. I'm not really too sure because, so there's a, man, I don't want to spoil it. There's a thing in chapter 3 where you can do a thing without technically going through like one of the areas, and you get like some extra, you get like a couple of extra, you know, lines of dialogue from doing the thing I'm talking about. It's at the end of chapter 3, and like in chapter 4 you get some extra dialogue. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to worry about it. I don't know what I want to do on my 100% run. I don't know if I want to like do the extra stuff but miss out on the dialogue. Like, Mr. Fox is gonna make me make a choice on one of these. They'll have the same camera angle, the same dot indicator on the locked target, same attack speed. What uses the same font as Genshin? Wait, does it? Like, literally? Yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of those mobile games look like they could just be clones of one another, and, you should probably get the item. I don't know if it's going to be important again later or not, but I don't know, like, they feel like they're pumped out of a mass-produced, like, they had like a psychologist sit down and find like the most appealing designs and stuff, and a lot of people like this, clearly. A lot of people like it. I do not like the over-designed. I was having a big conversation about this here, like, in the last, like, 2 or 3 days, I think, actually. I'm getting some artists to do some stuff for my upcoming Live 2D model. And, I was actually talking, I don't like the trend of over-designed characters, and I feel that has really, how do I put this? That has really permeated the VTubing sphere as well. Like, a lot of people feel like their design needs to have like 10 different colors on it. They need to have like at least 20 different accessories on like their head alone, and then like 5 on like their shirt, and they gotta be wearing like a jacket, and they gotta have like something over top of that, and they gotta have like I don't know, like a billion like hair accessories, and I don't like that. I do not like that. I am a fan of concise and to the point. I guess concise isn't what I'm looking for. I like a nice tight visual identity. I think there is such a thing as too much. Some people don't think there is. Some people act like there aren't, but I do think too much can be too much. And I'm, you know, I feel like compared to a lot of people, like my current design is pretty simple, and like my next design is looking to be even more simple. And I'm not gonna lie, Always, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried it might be a little too simple. How many belts and zippers you want, Haru? I'll take none, thank you. I'll take none. I don't need any of those. Will we ever be seeing colored inner hair on a hard design? See, I kind of like that, and I was kind of considering it for a little bit, but both of the artists that I passed along all of the reference materials to, and like everything I told them about it, I forgot to tell them that I wanted like the inner hair colored, so probably not this design. Probably not this design. I'd enjoy it because I like your voice. You mean the Deltarune stream? Was Haya in the doghouse? No, I was not in any sort of trouble or anything. I was just having a good time. Although I did spend some time like looking around at various places to live. I think I talked about that like 2 weeks ago before I went into the Deltarune mines. I was looking around for a couple places to live, and I actually found out my lease terms are not what I thought they were. I have way more time than I thought I did. I have way more time than I thought I did. And thank you for the head pat, Bush baby. And things are possibly turning up Haru this time, Always. Things are possibly going to be turning up Haru. I have some potentially exciting news to share in the future. I want to wait a little bit closer to when my lease is up, but I have some I have some really good stuff to maybe share. If it doesn't end up panning out, I'll share what was maybe going to happen anyway. But I have some potentially very exciting news to share in the next like I think my lease is up in like 2-ish months or like a month and some change. As your self-appointed financial advisor, you should move. I've got some news on that front. Haru is doing hardcore research, leveling up all of his schizo theories, like Haru noted. Yeah, I have been like doing nothing but like reading Deltarune theories once I was finished with the game. That's a big part of it to me. That is a huge part of it. And like, I'm going to like keep on top of that every now and then. Most of my like reading into like theories and speculation and whatnot, I do most of that immediately once the new chapters are finished. And then like, I'll kind of like casually keep an eye out here and there. And then I'll check things out again once before the next chapter is out. For those of you who are not aware, here is a very small Deltarune spoiler. This was one of the more hype moments in chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 5 is already confirmed. It's coming out next year. So I'm really excited about that. I'll probably do reading up on more theories then, because in between like you know the now and then people start like finding a few more things here and there. They start finding like some dialogue here and there. Like they start piecing a couple things together. There are new theories that are you know going to emerge. Hi King Steampunk Wagon, how are you? How is your Tuesday treating you? New Mario Chaos 64 ROM hack. I've done that one before for one of my, I think it was for one of my 24-hour streams, I believe. I don't really remember, but that one was kind of rough. A little bit. I was able to get like, I think 1 or 2 stars, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a minute. I wouldn't mind doing that sometime as like a, you know, a thing. Hi, Rumbly Mel. What's up? How are you doing today? The word you're looking for is slop. See, as much as I do not personally care for the, like, MiHoYo style, make everything, like, super crazy bright colors and, like, give everybody a million accessories and over-design the heck out of them. As much as I do not like that, a lot of people clearly do. I don't want to call things that other people like slop. I don't want to call that slop. That's mean. I want to be, I wanna, you know, be nice about what other people like. Stressful day with package custom problems? I'm sorry. I hope you got it all settled. I actually just sent something out here recently in the mail, and I was sending it internationally, and Here's a tip for any of you that are going to be mailing anything. If you're mailing dog treats internationally, you need to include what brand they are. Otherwise, apparently customs will get mad at you and they will like, they will email you and be like, you gotta fix this. You gotta fix this. Thankfully, they emailed it to me and didn't like, I don't know, send it back to my place or something like that. But when's Undertale 2? Sorry, no Undertale 2, no Undertale 2. We gotta go through the other anagrams before we can get Undertale 2. So, we're going to play through Nude Alert before we get to play through Undertale 2. I'm curious if Mr. Fox is ever going to make like a funny joke about all of the other funny anagrams. Yeah, like Nut Dealer. Dealer. He should honestly just make that a mini game in one of the chapters. He should make a Nut Dealer mini game in my opinion. Alright, do you remember the cheese puns from the Time Splitter stream? That sounds vaguely familiar, but not particularly. Not particularly. Shoutouts to that gambling clown. Which one? Do you mean Mr. Jevo? He isn't really gambling related at all from what I recall. Not that I remember. Yeah, well, I thought of another cheese pun today, but you've probably you probably Harvati heard it before. You probably Harvati heard it. Oh. Okay. Sounds like it was the least of your worries. See, that's a good pun right there. That's a good pun right there. I want 3-year-olds to feel confident in drawing my character designs. See, that is another thing too. That is another thing. Some people go like crazy, like insano mode on their designs. Hi, Droidco. What's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Some people go like absolutely crazy sicko mode on their designs, but you gotta keep in mind, like, here's a little bit of pro VTubing advice for you, Awomfies. Don't make your outfits too complex. If you do that, people are gonna have trouble drawing you. You know, keep it short, keep it simple. If I'd bookmark that one VTuber's design, I'd send it every time Haru mentions over-design things. You mean you mean, oh, that's the gambling clown. That's the gambling clown that you mean. I know the one now. The one with like the slot machine and the roulette wheel in their eyes. I remember the one. Understood. You'll be wearing one giant zipper. I mean, I've showed you guys, you know, a general idea of what my next design is, and quite frankly, I take every single opportunity to show this thing off as much as I can because I really strongly love Mr. Flint's art. It's probably going to be pretty simple. Oh my god, it is so big! Hold on. You've seen this guy before, right? Saida Isu? Is that the gambling one's name with the roulette eyes? I don't remember their name. Figures for big petting. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty simple design. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I'm probably going to go ribbonless. Probably going to forego the ribbon, so like it's getting even simpler. Neutered Lad, the sequel to Delta. Does that one fit? There's nothing wrong with liking slop. I play some slop games. What about sloppa? No. I'm not going to call things that other people like slop. Inuyasha energy? How? Is it just something about the way he drew it? I will admit, Mr. Flint, I love his art so much. Unfortunately, I think he's... I do believe he has given up the pencil. I do believe he has given up the pencil, and that's very sad, Alonviz. But He has a very 90s style about his art. No, I also love Flint's art. Yeah, I know, it's really sad, but he's got the artist brainworms, OMVs. He's got the artist brainworms. And I understand what it's like. I understand what it's like, especially as a creator of sorts myself. That was a good one. You just said it wrong. It's not Harv. Havarti. I thought of another cheese pun. You probably have heard it before. Okay. All right. You stunlocked Haru. Isn't it Harvati? Right. Right. I mean, it was a good one. I'll make a fine addition to my collection. I think I'm saying it right. I think I'm saying it right. I'll take every single opportunity to look at it. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I literally told this man. Awonfiz. Thank you for the bit, Jay. It said like have already. I'm gonna call it Harvati. I think. I told Mr. Flynn, I literally told him, all I said was, this man is a miracle worker. This man is a miracle worker, always. I told him, I want a neat core design. He was like, okay, I can work with that. And do you know what he popped out after that? It took him like no time at all. He popped this out. And I already started to like some of what I saw here. I already strongly like some of what I saw. The undershirt under that one is the big white shirt that's going to be the, you know, like the basis for my next design. And he popped out, what was it? That one, I think he did like one or two other ones in this style too. Yeah, he did this one as well, and he did you'll notice in all three of these they all have the same shirt under them, and he did this one, and he did all three of those, and I was like, wow, I really like a lot of this stuff. I was like, the hairstyle's okay. The hairstyle's okay. So what he did whenever I was like, you know, not in love with the hairstyle, was he went back to the drawing board, and that man, again, a miracle worker. I think he immediately popped out this one. And I was like, oh man, that looks so good. I love that so much. And I was like, wait. Can a heckhound possibly see that with some hair vents? And lo and behold, Awonfiz, he comes back with this one, and he comes back with this one. That man is a miracle worker, Awonfiz. That man is a miracle worker. I think it will be a very sad day if he puts down the pencil, Awonfiz. It's perfect. I know, he does such good stuff, Awonfiz. He does such good stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna just like, I kinda just wanna show you guys, I just wanna show you like all of the art he's drawn of me, because he's good, Awonfiz. He's good. Like, look at these. Look at these. I have just shown him like a bunch of various stuff, and he was able to just like pop out a bunch of different stuff and a bunch of different styles, and they're all so excellent, Awonfiz. If this man did commissions, I'd commission him in a heartbeat. I kept trying to pay Flint, and he never wanted me to. He never ever wanted me to, and I still to this very day feel like a little bit guilty about that. Not gonna lie, but he's, you know, he's going through the artist brain rot, and I hope he can make it past that. Hi Chris, how's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday? Things will work out. I have faith in his healing process. I should chat him up again sometime and see how he's doing, but last time I talked to him, he was, you know, he is still pretty firm that he does not wish to draw anymore, and that's bad, Always. That's bad. Check out how good his art is. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. All of this stuff is so cute, Always. I love the hair so much. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. It's a very 90s style, and I love it, yeah. He is a miracle worker. He's a miracle worker. I love Mr. Flint, Always. He has drawn so many cute designs, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I want to yoink that color design on this one in the future. I'm probably only going to have like one collar whenever I first get my new model. I'll probably only have the one, but I intend to get more later if the artist that I am commissioning, you know, wants to do more work in the future. Giant color is very good. Yeah, I really love it. Yoinking Haru's color. You have to be nice to oh my god, this one's jumbo. You have to be nice to earn a yank of the collar, okay? You have to be nice to me. We have to be on very good standings for you to earn a yank of the collar, or the collar. What's his name? Flint. I've retweeted some of his stuff before, and I don't think he's posted in like a couple of months on Twitter. He does reply whenever I DM him and stuff, but I don't know if he like accepts random DMs or not. I'm not sure. This was while I was talking to him about how badly I want a model from Mr. Omochi Gomi, who did my Oshi's model. If you have ever seen Clavio, if you've ever seen her, or you might also know Mocha. I don't think streams anymore, and Cubalt also has a Clavio model. I'm trying to think if anybody else in the English VTubing sphere has one or not. Nobody I remember off the top of my head, but he drew this whenever I was like, I'm curious what my model might look like in Omochi's style. Flint is good, Always. Flint is good. He was able to just like pop out this kinda sorta Omochi lookalike, and I think that's adorable. I think that's really cute, personally. I would strongly love to get an Omochi model someday, but I think he's in the big leagues now, and I don't think there's really ever a chance of me being able to work with him. He's making like a bunch of models for and like music video stuff for various people from Hololive now. So he's got a lot of work on his plate. He's probably not going to really work too much with randoms like me anymore. And Mr. Flint was also a good 3D modeler as well. He was making this. He wasn't really intending to make the entire thing from my understanding, but he did this. He does this kind of thing as part of his creative process to help him better understand like the proportions and whatnot whenever he's like drawing this stuff. So there is a half-finished Haru's butt model out there somewhere. I won't phase. There is a half-finished Haru's butt model in the wild. For reference art. Yeah, like it was just part of his creative process, you know. Haru butt. Hey, don't blush about that one. Don't blush about that one, okay? About butt cheeks. But I kept encouraging him. I kept telling him like, you should absolutely like do commission work. I kept telling him like, your 3D models are great looking. Your concept work is amazing, because I don't think he has them posted up on his Twitter right now, but he did a bunch of various like concept designs that never really he never really finished up with them. but he did a bunch of like really super crazy cute concept designs for like various VTuber model designs, and never really did anything with them. And like his art style is great, his concepts were great, his models were great. That man is a miracle worker, Alonphase, and I think it would be a shame. I think it would be a shame for him to lay down his pen. Force him to draw. It's amazing. I have, how do I put this? I have told him that it would be a big shame for him to quit. I have told him he is incredibly talented, and I have encouraged him to keep going, but I'm never going to like go up to somebody that's, you know, like struggling and having a hard time and being like, you have to draw right now or else. I'm getting diabetes. Why? Because it's just that cute. I love his art so much, and I was actually talking to him for a while. I was like, I would 100% in a heartbeat pay you to do model art for me, because I just love his art style that much. But he wasn't really comfortable doing that and stuff, and he didn't really keep up with his art here in the last couple of months. I think I will poke him again soon and be like, hey, how's it going? And maybe be like, have you drawn anything else since then? Like everything that man touches is gold, Alonphase. Hi, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday treating you? Are you excited for Mario, your absolute favorite game? Clearly it's everybody's favorite game, because I constantly get away with playing it here and nobody really calls me out on it, so clearly you guys love it, right? Right? Sniffa, please don't post Sniffa whenever I'm showing off my butt, Alonphase, okay? Alright. Man makes art that would go in a video game manual or character documents. Yeah, like I could see his art going in a bunch of different places. Like, it's so good. Oh my gosh, giant collar is very good. I love the jumbo collar. Thank you so much, Pudding. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ty. I'd avoid mentioning art in DMs. Just check in on the homie and she'll love. I think like, just out of curiosity, I'm going to like ask if he's drawn anything, just because like I really like seeing his art. No, not even like I don't even explicitly want him to draw me. Again, I would throw so much money at him for him to do that, but I just like looking at his art. Do you want me to start complaining when you play Mario? Show of hands here. I won't actually wait. I can run a poll. I don't think we have any mods here right now. I guess we have Mr. Sigurd, but Mr. Sigurd is chronically not at his computer. Let me run a poll. I won't be. Do you like the Marios? Hold on. Let me spruce that up. Do you like the Marios, kid? Yes. No. I was going to put in another funny answer, but we don't need that. All right, Alonphase, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Do you feel like you have more yap in you? I can definitely like just chat away with you guys for ages. I feel I can chat away for ages. Don't post the blush emote about Haru butt, okay? Don't do that. Half butted. very funny, but no, like I love his art so much. Hi Patchouli, how are you doing today? Happy Merry Tuesday to you. Merry Tuesday. How is your Tuesdays the Tuesday's Eve going? As long as I'm not paying $80. I like the Mario Kart. What is the new one called? Mario Kart World? Mario Kart World is like, if you want to buy a physical copy of One Piece, it is $120. It is $120 to buy a physical copy of Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. Sorry, I'm from the future. It's Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. How is post Tuesday going for you? Tuesday's morrow. It's a very holy day. It's a very holy day. 120? Yeah, I've seen, I think it might be something where, like, they were charging, I think it was $80 for the digital version of it, and the, what do they call those? The, like, key carts or something like that? I don't really remember what those are called. I don't really remember, but they're doing, like, the key cart thing where it's, like, a digital cart, right? And, I think the actual version that has the cartridge on the like the cartridge itself rather than being a digital download key is the one that's $120. Just so it's clear, Hara, how many people thought you died? But I was not one of them. As far as I'm aware, nobody thought I died. Hi Dingus, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday treating you? Keycards are silly, pretty much because they're not doing cartridges under 64 gigs. I don't understand the purpose of them. I don't get it. I don't get it, because it's like, if I wanted to buy digital, I would just buy digital and immediately have the thing and not go out to the store and buy digital. Like, I guess you can technically resell the game key cards, which is a bit of a benefit, I guess. 80% of you like the Marios. 80% of you. How many is that don't like the Marios? 3 of you do not like the Marios. I'm sorry, but you are vastly outnumbered. Unfortunately, at OneFuse, it's time for our hourly ad break. I'm gonna go to the little heckhound's room. Do what a little heckhound does whenever you know a little heckhound goes to the little heckhound's room, and we'll be back shortly on OneFuse. Make sure it's been hot out. Get some fluids and you stay cool for me on OneFuse and get up and stretch. I will see you guys soon. I'll see you shortly. Hi. Hi, Elvis. How are you? How are you? How was your break time? Hey, go to... Oh, he got that yap in him. I thought that was like, I thought you were like listing a condition or something off there, Valerie. Welcome back, Haru. Hi! How was the break on phase? I'm stupid and forgot Haru existed. You are a lucky duck. Let me tell you that. You are a lucky ducky because I have already ran one poll. You are lucky. Hi! How's Tuesday treating you today, almighty folk? Good to see you. I was going to go do some shopping after the Zatsu, but man, am I getting tired already? I'll just have to hang out here instead. Oh no. Well, I won't phase. You're always allowed to hang out here. You're always allowed to hang out. Bad, but it's to be expected now. I'm sorry. I hope things pick up soon. My PC died? Like, died? Died? Hot and humid, lol. I am so sorry to anybody that lives in like a really, really humid place. I live in a place where it's usually not like super humid, but it can get kind of nasty at times where I live, and like I don't like humidity. I lived in Florida once. I won't phase. I lived in Florida once, and it was not good. I would never recommend that to anyone. Died? I'm sorry, Tokai. I hope you can, like... I don't know, like, hit it or something, and it just works. I won't phase. If you've played through Deltarune Chapter 3, you should understand exactly why you don't wanna hit your electronics, because they love you, I won't phase. They love you. Alright, make sure you show the fan art Patchouli commissioned for you. I don't want to show things that, like, seem kind of fetishy to me. I will abstain from that. Keycards are silly. Pretty much because they're not doing cartridges under 64 gigabytes. What do you mean cartridges under 64 gigs? I don't actually know how big like Switch 2 games are, because I know there's Mario Kart World, and then there's like the Switch Tour game thingy. I don't actually know how big the actual on cartridge games are. Like, there are some other games on Switch 2, but they're all just ports from my understanding. Oof, that Mario price, Forza 5 is cheaper. I don't know why they think like $120 is okay. I kind of half think that perhaps they are trying to crank up the price of physical so high that they can be like, look, nobody buys physical games anymore, so that next generation they can completely do away with it. Like, where's $120 coming from? I've seen various places that have been like selling it for that. I don't know if that's like the MSRP or not, but I've definitely seen a couple places that have been doing that. I had to go, I think I mentioned, I got 2 different Switch 2s for some friends of mine that wanted them, and I had to go in and physically pick one up, and I thought it was going to be like really super easy to go pick it up, and ooh boy, oh buddy, I showed up to the Best Buy that I got it from, Awonfiz. I was going to walk in and pick it up, and that was the night it was releasing. I think they were doing like a 9 o'clock release or something like that. There's this funny thing, for those of you who don't live on the West Coast, you might not know about this, but a lot of places on the West Coast will do this thing where they do 9 o'clock releases instead of midnight releases, and their thought process behind that is, well, it's midnight on the East Coast, so we'll start selling this at 9 o'clock instead. And like, yeah, sure, I kind of get that. And so I rolled up at like 9 o'clock to the Best Buy or something. I didn't want to like go early and like line up or anything like that. There was a line going from the Best Buy, wrapping all the way through their parking lot, all the way around the block, going like at least 2 blocks the other direction. That was just the pre-order pickup line. There was a walk-in line going the other direction that curved around at least 1 block. It went behind the building, so I could not see where it was going in the other direction, but yeah, it was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. I didn't think that many people like pre-ordered them and bought them and stuff. Hi, DTW. Borderlands 4 is doing a collector's edition for $150, but it doesn't include the game. I thought it was the absolute most like silly, goofy thing in the world whenever I first started seeing collector's editions that don't include the game popping up. That is the silliest thing. That is the silliest thing to me. How's your Tuesday going, DTW? Hope you're doing good. My electronics almost killed me once. I think it's more love/hate. They probably didn't do it on purpose. They probably didn't do it on purpose, I imagine. I played a samurai and saw my opponent just quit match. What do you mean played a samurai? Do you mean like you played the katana card and it popped out like a hero and turned it into a samurai? There isn't a card that's like just samurai, is there? It wouldn't surprise me if well, it wouldn't surprise me if there was. MTG, the samurai equipment card. Okay, so you played like a katana or whatever. I have to say, I won't face. I built entirely out of the Final Fantasy set. I built an equipment deck, and it was pretty fun to play with. It was pretty fun to play with. I find that to be rude and disrespectful. You find what to be rude and disrespectful? Selling the collector's edition that doesn't include the game, or was it something I said? Was it something I said? Sadly, I suspect Nintendo may have more to say on that, but you guys can play Cyberpunk now, or maybe gacha games on the Switch. I just generally don't like their whole... I don't like a lot of things they're doing with the Switch too, to be quite honest, to be quite frank. The fact that they are selling the like welcome tour demo thingy, that is wild to me. That is wild. That is something that should be included with the game, or with the console for free. That's like, that is the thing that's meant to showcase all of the features of your new console, and you're going to sell that? I think it was like a full price thing, or at least like $40 if I remember right. They are charging for their, they are actually charging for the, I saw, oh, it's $10. Okay, that's more reasonable, but still, you're charging for the thing that's showing people what your console can do? I saw a guy play the welcome tour. It'd be insulting to have that come with the game for free. Why would it be insulting? Imagine buying a new console, and in order to get a welcome, you have to pay $10. Yeah, like, I think, I have the feeling. Nintendo considered themselves the winner of last generation, so now they are doing a lot of really scummy anti-consumer practices, and I think they're going to get away with it just because they're Nintendo. Like, the Switch 2 has already sold, what was it? I think it was in like the first day or the first like 2 nights of its launch or something like that. It sold like 3.4 million consoles or something like that, and I want to say that was like as many PS4s as sold like during the first, I don't know, like year or something. I saw some people like quoting various statistics, and it is like, oh boy, Oh boy, people are supporting that. People are supporting that. And I guarantee you people are going to be buying their game, the game key cards or whatever they're calling them. Like, that's another point of confusion too, is whenever I went and picked up the one Switch 2 that I had to go grab in person. Hi Chow Chow Clan. How's your Tuesday treating you? Whenever I had to go pick the one up to give it to my buddy, the packaging is nearly identical to the Switch 1, and they don't do a great job, like, unless you are into video games, and like, you know, like, a lot of people will try to argue that it's got a big 2 on the box. How can you make that mistake? If you are like a young kid or something, and like your grandparent wants to like be nice, and like they go into the store and they're like, can I get a new Switch for my for my little grandson Timothy? And they'll be like, all right, ma'am, I'll get you one right now. And they will ring up grandma with a Switch OLED because she did not say Switch 2. I guarantee you that is going to cause some confusion on Wolfies. There will be some people unhappy with what they get. Not gonna lie, I find it funny that the N64 games will be easier to conserve versus Switch 2 games. I don't entirely know about that, and the reason that I say that is because, not to get too deep into topics that might, you know, be a bit controversial, but there have been some there have been some software exploits found. So like preservation might maybe be doable, perhaps. Sorry I'm negative, but the pricing, or about the pricing, but it's also because they know people will lap it up anyway. Nintendo fans are literally Apple fans 2.0. My whole thing with that is like, I have no real interest in getting one myself because I'm in kind of a unique scenario where I know somebody that has one, and like I can probably just like ask to borrow theirs if there's anything I actually care about. I can ask to borrow theirs, and then like I'm not gonna pick one up until it has like something I actually care about. Like, I might maybe get one whenever Metroid Prime 4 comes out, perhaps. Going good. Did a quick grocery store run before before melting. Now resting on the couch. I thought that said meeting. I thought you went to the grocery store before a meeting. I hope you're taking it easy. Hope you're getting nice and cooled down. Hi Hoobie, how are you doing? Thank you for the 17 months. This is Hoobie, everybody. If you don't already know Hoobie, we're going to be having a collab together on Saturday. It's going to be that will be Hoobie, myself, a barrel, and Ripskip. I'm looking forward to that. What? Why is Bichan censored? I think you probably have an idea of why. Harry has a collab, yay. I only have a collab because Hoobie put it together. Hoobie did all the hard work. Like, for me to collab with somebody, the criteria is mostly, it needs to be somebody that, you know, I kind of sort of like already know and stuff, so that is like I'm not like too awkward. I am more likely to do it if it is in a group setting, because oh my god, I am like so I am so terrible at one-on-one interaction at Wolfies. I get so nervous, I get so up in my own head. I have done 2 solo collabs before. It was well, one of them was with Hoobie, actually. I have only done 2 of those. If you want to invite me to a collab, do it in a group collab. That will make me way more likely to accept. And you also gotta like put it all together, because I am never going to ask anybody to collab ever again. I've done that like 1 time, and it was probably the scariest moment of my life. It was probably the scariest moment of my life, and I don't think I'm going to be doing that again anytime soon. Oh my god, imagine talking to people. Scary. Genuinely yes. I'm a little sick today. Hope you're doing well. Feel better soon, Hobie. Feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good. It's a little tiny bit hot, but I'm gonna let you guys in on a little bit of secret today. I am currently wearing pants. I can totally ditch those if it starts getting too hot. Switch 2 only has one game, but you have an entire library of Switch 1 games at better res/FPS, some you've never played before and some you can re-experience. No, you've played every Switch 1 game. I have already played all the Switch 1 games I care about, I think. It only has one actual game. So, I have always been a strong proponent of exclusives. If something is available on a different platform, or if it is available multi-plat, I will just play it somewhere else most likely. I'm going to play most things on PC if it's available there, and if my PC can actually run it. Like I can't run like newer, bigger releases on my PC, so like I default to my Xbox after that, unfortunately. Almost forgot, paid 60 FPS upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's kind of stinky. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jaffa Pudding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Make sure if any of you are buying any subs, do it through Twitch's desktop interface. Do not do it through like the mobile app. They charge you extra if you're doing it through the mobile app. I'm glad to see you happy playing with friends and not just us. I'm really like scared. My Oshi here recently, she made a post on Twitter. One of you actually posted it in the Awomfi Cord. She made a post on Twitter that said, it was something like, hey, do any mutuals want to, like, I don't know, collab together sometime or something like that? And I will never ask that. I will never ever ask that. I do not feel comfortable enough approaching her about that, because like I talk to her occasionally in private sometimes. Like she's really nice. She's really nice, and she's been like really helpful to me and stuff. But that's that's kind of scary because I don't know her like particularly like super personally. I don't know. Collabs are scary stuff. You're literally a mutual. Yeah, and I thought I was good at talking to people, but I recently realized I'm not. Awomfiz, this is one of those things where you're... How do I put this? You're only going to get better if you keep trying. You're only going to get better. And I know the same goes for me, but I recently came to the realization that, it's like exhausting enough and like scary enough to me that I don't really think I'm going to try anymore. I think I'm just going to be content being a bit of a loner and, you know, just kind of keeping to myself. Try what? Like making friends and like reaching out to people and stuff. Like I have a comfortable enough amount of people in my life that I think I will primarily keep to myself going forward. Maybe. My brain went like, can I invite you to dinner? With no joke. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Haru with pants? Impossible. Scandalous. Yeah, I'm totally going pantsless if it starts getting too hot. Exclusives just don't matter anymore these days. I strongly disagree with that. If you have an exclusive, if you have even one exclusive that I really care about, I will buy your console. I will buy your console just for that. some people don't feel that way, and like they will just buy a console because they're buying every console or whatever. And like I usually by the end of the generation will end up with like every console. Like but by the end of the generation, like I will usually end up with everyone because I just love video games. And I think if you don't have any exclusives at all that I care about, like there has been at least one that I have cared about on like every platform, with the big exception of the Xbox Series X, which I got one of those because that is my multi-plat machine. I don't know if there are I don't know if there are any exclusives on it, like at all. They like to consider things that are also on PC exclusives. Those are not exclusives. Those are not exclusives in the slightest. But I don't know. Like I will totally buy your console just for a single really good exclusive. 100%. 100%. And then they locked new features of the game behind a phone app. Oh right, they have like a bunch of like lore and stuff that's locked behind like a weird Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom like phone app tie-in for the Switch 2, right? That's a very bizarre choice to me. Hide that furry name not telling. How are you? Am I allowed to ask what to call you, or are you not telling? Are you not telling? Do they even know what exclusive means? I think I think from the perspective of Microsoft, they are considering it like, that joke's getting real old. Sorry, I had to just this once, please forgive me. I think in the perspective of Microsoft, they're considering it like Microsoft ecosystem exclusive, and it's not the same. Like, yeah, technically, like 90% of games are going to be like running on Windows, but if you want to sell me your console, you need to have at least one strong exclusive that I care about, or in the case of the Xbox, have something like Game Pass so you can be my multi-plat machine. I will admit that totally did like win them out for me, because I actually did not pick up an Xbox One until very, very, very late into its life. I found somebody was like basically trying to get rid of their Xbox One X, I think is what that one was called. God, they are so bad with their naming convention. The more powerful Xbox One. Somebody was like trying to get rid of one of those, and they were selling it for like $100 or $200 with like a bunch of games and a couple controllers. So like I bought that, and like it was kind of like a really weird, shady feeling, like drug dealer type experience to me, because I've never really bought stuff off of Craigslist too much before in the past. So like I showed up at one of these at like this Starbucks, and like I was like waiting around and like looking all around, and like I probably looked really shady in and of that, and like I was sitting there like hanging out outside of like a Starbucks and like looking around and like keeping my eye on people, and eventually like the person showed up, and we covertly made our exchange, and I became the owner of an Xbox One X, and I forget if it had any exclusives I cared about or not, but I ended up using it for Game Pass a lot. And so that kind of led me to get a Series X whenever that came out. And I've been enjoying like pretty much all of the multi-plat games that come out on it, since my PC isn't cool enough to run a lot of things. How else are you gonna get to know someone? See, I would be worried if I were to like collab with her, and this is always my worry whenever I go to collab with people one-on-one. I'm worried if I were to ask her to collab and she were to say yes. I would be really worried that like it would be awkward, and like I wouldn't have enough to say, and like we wouldn't have enough like I don't know, common ground, mutual interests. Like I'm just generally like not great with people on movies. I'm generally not great with people. Just get extremely drunk and then drunk text her easy. I don't want want to do that either. I don't drink anymore, Alphys. I literally gave up drinking for you guys. Valerie is fit and get drunk and message people. I gave up the alcohol, Alphys. Is Deltarune an exclusive? Nope. It's available on Switch too, and I think PS4 and maybe 5. I think it's available on Xbox. It's available on PC. Like it is non-exclusive. Exclusives still matter, but companies have no spheres to stick to making exclusives. They're too focused on short term. All right, Haru turned on the third person redeem. Let Haru get a real quick drinky. Switch 1 too? Wait, is it? That shouldn't surprise Haru too much. Yeah, Switch actually has a little bit of exclusive content with Deltarune. It's basically, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. It's basically just like some throwaway dialogue, and like one area has like a pretty cool interactive portrait thing, but those are all that Haru's aware of that's like Switch 2 exclusive. Thank you for the head pat, Trapper Scout. Let Haru get a sippy. You and her both play lots of retro games? Easy? Sounds like two nerds? What do you mean it sounds like two nerds? You have to be nice to my Oshi. She is part of the reason that Haru started streaming. You have to be nice to Haru. And just because we both play a lot of retro games doesn't necessarily mean that Haru would, you know, have a lot to say. Haru's just quiet in general. Like, Haru is one of those people where if Haru ever gets dragged out to like a party or something, Haru will just like hang out somewhere nice and quiet, all alone, until like thank you for the head pat, Ty. Until like somebody approaches Haru and forces Haru into conversation. Is the red streak new? Hi, Decline. No, the red streak's been here for like probably like a year now, right? Something like that. Yeah, Haru's been rocking the red streak for a while. Short-term thinking is what causes exclusives. Devs take the exclusivity pay for quick cash and lose out on long-term sales that they could have made from other platforms. See, I think. Sorry, Haru thinks the ones that should be supporting exclusives, the ones that should definitely be doing that, are the companies themselves. Sony should be making exclusives for PS5. Nintendo should be making exclusives for Switch 2. Okay, they're actually going to be doing that, they just don't really have any right now. Microsoft should be making exclusives for specifically for the Xbox. They should not be making things on PC as well, and the reason for that is because these consoles, maybe not the Xbox so much. Haru's trying to think real quick. Also, hi Talon, how's your Tuesday treating you? The Xbox doesn't have anything unique as far as Haru remembers, other than being like one of the more powerful consoles. But Haru thinks you need those exclusives to utilize the different things that your consoles can do. Don't expect third parties to come in and make a multi-plat game, but also use the adaptive controllers on the PS5 version of it. Don't expect third parties to come into the Switch 2 and use the mouse mode stuff for that, for their multi-plat game. You need to be the one to support your own stuff with exclusives that use the cool gimmicks of your console. Mario Bros. 2, the one that became Lost Levels. Haru played through the entirety of that on stream. Haru's also been meaning to, real quick, Haru's going to turn off the suggest a game entry because Haru is already very behind on that. If Haru can find it. That is, yeah, there we go. Okay, Haru has disabled that one. Haru is going to work through that backlog before Haru turns that one back on. Haru has a very large backlog. Dingus's Xbox is a rare replay machine? Haru hasn't played through rare replay yet. You guys don't scan your surroundings in public? Haru is a big people watcher and looker. Is this girl lost? Starbucks employee? Whenever Haru goes out in public, like, Haru doesn't go out super often, but Haru always gets mistaken for a girl at one phase. Like, there was one time where Haru was out with his mom, and Haru had entered a shop with Haru's mother, and it was a little bit embarrassing. Okay, there's the third person timer. I was out with my mom, and the cashier like called out to us and like was like, "Hey, do you two little ladies need help finding anything or something like that?" And I was like, "Oh god." I just ignored it. I think Sony understands that exclusives limit sales potential. They have that PlayStation Plus or whatever that lets people play PlayStation games on PC. They're really bad at advertising. That's like a streaming service thing though, right? Like, I don't like streaming services for that kind of stuff. Like, specifically streaming from a device to another platform. Like something where you're just like essentially renting the game, like Game Pass or whatever, is one thing. Thank you for the tail pat, Alexa. If you're like downloading it straight to your machine and playing it that way, I think that's fine, but I don't know. You're great with that One Piece. That doesn't mean I'm great with like other streamers though, you know? It's totally different to be talking to you guys versus like being in voice chat with somebody and like having the moment to moment expectation of like having things to say and like carrying a conversation, and like I get very in my head about this stuff at One Piece. This is why I don't talk to people in real life. I don't know if I'm actually going to go to any more like Magic the Gathering like solo single person pre-release events, because the entire time I was at the two that I went to, I was just like keeping to myself and avoiding eye contact with my opponents, and like I was like, oh god, I want to get out of here so fast, and like every time our matches was over, I would like shake their hand and be like, good game, do your best on the rest of your matches, and I would like grab all of my stuff and like sprint out of there on One Piece. I am so horrible with people. I guess Clavio is pretty cool for getting you to stream and all that, I guess. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2. I don't want to support a company that'll brick your console the moment they suspect you of doing anything illicit, and will file a cease and desist or lawsuit against you for releasing a Nintendo fan creation, will not allow you to settle disputes with them outside of their kangaroo court, hates emulators, mods, and ROM hacks, makes their beloved retro classics only available through subscription services, and 6 exclusives. I am an exclusive enjoyer personally. Specifically whenever they actually use the cool hardware things. Whoa, Jack in the corner like they don't know I'm a VTuber. I don't know if I've ever actually mentioned that in real life, like to anybody that I don't like personally know. You don't need to talk to her. It's called parallel play. I am scared of asking anybody to collab. You must realize whenever it is my Oshi, it is much worse, because then there is an expectation to do even better. You know, I feel like if I were to ever collab with my Oshi, there would be an expectation to bring my A game à One Piece, because like I don't know, she was a very big inspiration to me to start streaming. That part of the movie where the girl asks out a highly specific description of a person and the guy who matches that description exactly thinks must be someone else? Huh? What? Then we need PC exclusives that make good use of the keyboard and mouse? I absolutely fully agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Hi Nekutsune, how are you today? I haven't seen you for a bit. How have you been? Doria! That's the thing that Kazuya and Heihachi say when they do the Electric Wing Godfest, right? Right? Close off now! Hello, Twink Pounder! You do not simply enter somebody's chat and say something like that.
Don't piss me off, dude. We have the original Starwalker in here, always. This stream is really pissing me off, always.
Me seeing Haru glancing around the Starbucks. Ma'am, are you lost? The Adderall dealer is in the corner seat. Balls of steel. Sure would be nice if one of my mutuals collabed with me. I mean, I don't know. They heard you were wearing pants today. Yeah, sorry. We're actually wearing pants today because I am not super hot just yet. If it gets too hot in my room, we're going pantsless. Last stream I joined, I did not survive. Seriously, don't horse around. Yeah, like, I welcome all new friends. However, if you are going to join a stream like that, please do not be super surprised if you get banned immediately. Don't be too surprised. There have been a couple times in the past where like people have come in here and my moderators have bonked people for it, and I like to have my moderators have a relatively hands-off approach to moderation. Just because, like, you know, I don't want to assume that people are going to necessarily be, like, you know, bad and naughty and stuff.
I'll burn this planet down, don't make me angry.
Huh? I think that the current environment, more and more gamers are resistant to exclusivity and demand cross-platform support now. Nintendo is the rare island in that. See, I like exclusivity as long as they are actually...
Alright, Mr. Pounder, you're going to need to calm down or else you will get a timeout. You will need to calm down. Don't come in here and get peeved at my chat.
Mods put this person in the dongle scrunching machine that forcibly scrunches their dongle. These are auto messages on a timer, by the way? Are they? You might be right, actually. Hold on. How do I we'll give you 10 minutes. We'll give you 10 minutes in the naughty boy think about what you've done chamber. It's the Ganondorf noise? What's the Ganondorf noise? What is? Piracy is a service problem. See, I feel mixed ways about that, because like in the eyes of a lot of these companies, they would consider something like ROM hacks and whatnot to be piracy as well, because, you know, you need to like rip a copy of the game and modify it and stuff, and they do not like you to rip a copy of the game to your computer or whatever. They do not like you modifying the game files, and so like I don't know. Like, obviously you guys know me. You guys know me. I am a big fan of ROM hacks. I am a big fan of like new content for games that I love. In fact, today what we're playing is a Super Mario 64 ROM hack. I have been listening to their cool Deltarune Mario 64 sound font remix the entire time. In the background I've been chatting here, and like it's honestly kind of based on Wolfies. It's kind of based, and I think more companies should, within the confines of copyright law, because from my understanding, I am not a lawyer. I don't know how this stuff works. I think it would be wonderful, excellent, amazing if companies were to like help their fans make like ROM hacks of their stuff. Imagine if like I don't know, Nintendo were to take like some of the best made like Mario 64 ROM hacks and like do the thing that I have seen Capcom do before, where they will take They took like Street Fighter X Mega Man and they elevated that into like a semi-official product Not every company is Capcom or Sega. They should be! They should be! Take these fan works made by passionate fans and elevate them. Like, if you want to, at that point, like, you know, ensure they're up to a certain level of, like, quality or polish or whatever before you put your stamp on them, yeah, sure, fine, that's good. If you even want to, like, charge for them at that point so that you can, like, you know, make some money off of it and, like, pay the developer that made, like, the ROM hack or the mod or the fan game or whatever, like, I think more companies should do that. More companies should do that. If ROM hacks are piracy, then yo-ho, I've been playing lots of ROM hacks. I love ROM hacks so much. So, like, if ROM hacks are piracy, L1Vs, consider me a pirate. Consider me a pirate if that's the case. The only console game I will play are games developed or published by indie developers who officially support running the game under an emulator. See, I think like emulators and stuff are where it gets a bit more, like, dicey. Like, I have to use a lot of emulators and stuff just by virtue of the fact that, like, I am playing a lot of ROM hacks that don't work on official hardware. A lot of these ROM hacks will go beyond, like, what the capabilities of the systems at the times could do. Like, I know a lot of these, I know, like, a lot of the Mario 64 ones, they have to explicitly say, you can run this on official hardware if you have like an EverDrive or whatever. And, like, I have played a few of the ROM hacks. I've played, like, a couple, like, I'm playing the randomizer right now, the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. I'm playing that on my actual hardware, and, like, it's pretty great. Your Zatsu too long. I love that guy so much, and I can't wait to show all of you. I can't wait to show all of you whenever I do the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 stream. Wow, wild that we're almost 2 hours into stream. Nearly 2 hours and still no gameplay. I always do a 2 hour Zatsu L1Vs. For example, Alwa's Awakening or Dottie Dreadnought? I've never heard of those before. Are those some indie games? Game developer studios should support their fans. I love that, like, I don't know if they've done it anytime recently, but, like, Capcom has done that at least once before, and has Sega done that one? Have they like uplifted a fan project? Like, I guess Sonic Mania is kind of sort of that, but, like, what did Mr. Christian Whitehead and, like, his like company or whatever that he works for, what did they, like, do before they got making, like, the Sonic phone port things? Because those were official, like, licensed by Sega, right? I don't think he, like, bunch of widescreen Sonic ports in fan games. Oh, okay. I was under the impression like he started doing those, like, officially. They did, like, what was it? Like smartphone versions of them or something that were widescreen. I remember everybody saying for a while that, like, some of the best versions of Sonic games were actually, like, smartphone versions. For me, there's a lot of ROM hack archetypes. What do you mean archetypes? The difficulty is that the company needs to find the ROM hack creator and get permission from them. Well, yeah, absolutely, but it's like these companies, if they weren't, how do I put this? If they were not so draconian about cracking down on fan creations, like, you can see a lot of different, like, Mega Man fan games that are fully 100% out in the open. They don't need to hide anything. They don't need to do anything weird about it. And the reason for that is they are not charging for them. The ones that you see getting bonked on the Capcom side of things, on the Capcom side at least, those ones are getting bonked because they are specifically getting bonked because they are trying to make money off of an existing IP, which, from my understanding, that becomes a copyright law kerfuffle if they don't do something about it. But if companies were less draconian about this stuff, then fans would, you know, be less afraid to, like, put their names on it and, like, attach their identity to it. Right now, like, understandably so, a lot of people don't want to, like,
attach their normal online identity to these like ROM hacks or whatever, because if you're making like a Nintendo fan game or whatever, they could totally just come and sue your butt. I think if the companies were more willing to, like, you know, uplift fan creations and like help them along the way, I think people would be easier to find. Like how Valve treats fan creations based on Half-Life or Portal. Do they like spotlight stuff somehow? I don't really think I've seen too much of that myself, but I haven't really played too many like Half-Life or Portal like mods. Hi Halbrick, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. I played through gosh, what was that one called? It was a Portal mod where you had a third green portal that was like, it lets you go through time or something, and that one, oh man, that one hurt my brain a lot. That was one of the first things that I streamed, and some of you guys had to backseat me a bit. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Pirate Haru wins the outfit reveal. You're gonna have to wait. Haru, I can't believe you deleted the actually emote. Okay, the reason that the actually emote is gone is because I never really saw anybody using it. Like, I know Sigurd likes to say he used it a lot. I never saw anybody use it that much, and, it's not, like, gone. I think it's, like, a tier 2 or 3 emote now. So, it's still around. It's still around. It's usually, like, 2.5 hours. What the heck, give me... Yeah, Puddin has the actually emote. Why did Sega remove all their classics from Steam in December last year? Did they? I know a lot of companies are also bad about that, where I think Sega is notorious about this. FromSoft has... I don't know if it's FromSoft as much as it is Namco Bandai, but like, there are a couple different companies that are pretty notoriously bad about if they are releasing a new version of something. Like, if they are coming out with like a new like retro classics collection including Sonic 2, they will remove every other version of it available for purchase, so you have no choice but to pay the highest cost of the newest release that they're coming out with. Like, a lot of companies are bad about that. I know Bandai Namco did that for Dark Souls whenever they released Dark Souls Remastered, and oh my god, Dark Souls Remastered is so ugly compared to the original game. They completely messed up the lighting, and like a lot of areas look really like bloomy and ugly, and like I do not like Dark Souls Remastered. And they took down the original Prepare to Die edition from Steam. You can only buy the remastered version now, and that sucks. That sucks in my opinion. You lost your actually privileges. Sonic Mania counts, Amo. I know the Stellar Blade devs are pushing modders to come out with better mods. See, I think that is nothing but good. That is good for the longevity of your game. That is good for the community. That is good for the modders that, you know, want to do that kind of thing. I think more people should do that. They're still the best versions, but you have to go through hoops to get PC versions. Wouldn't you be able to just like run that on BlueStacks or something? I haven't ever played around with BlueStacks too much. I don't know a lot about how it works. I used it like one time for... Oh boy, what was that even? I think it was like to play some mobile game that I was playing at the time. It was to play like the Mega Man X mobile game that's now shut down, and I wanted to be able to like play with an actual controller or something like that. BlueStacks runs like crud. Why though? Wouldn't it be really easy to emulate a smartphone? Like, computers are way more powerful, right? Everyone wants to avoid the Miss Pac-Man situation. That is wild to me to read about. Namco does not own Mrs. Pac-Man. That's why she has been getting stricken from history, all of these. My second favorite Fire Emblem game is a ROM hack? What Fire Emblem game is that? And what's your favorite? What's your favorite? Is it the one that has the character named Sigurd, perhaps? That's like Fire Emblem 2 or something, right?
Correct me if that's wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. There might be multiple characters named Sigurd. Black Mesa became semi-official. I know they gave it like a proper Steam page and stuff, but did they do a lot like other than that to like boost it up more? I'm not really too sure. I still haven't played Black Mesa. I still haven't played it yet. Except for me, that filled with literally nobody. At one phase, technically the actually emote is still there if you want it. I would not survive playing 5D chess with multiversal time travel. How does that game actually play? I have seen that around on Steam a couple times. How does that play? I am genuinely curious. We use it to make fun of you sometimes? I mean... The issue with it is I would need to get rid of one of the other, like, tier 1 emotes. Because we're currently capped out on it. Hold on, let me actually take a look at one of these. There are technically 2 ways we can get more... There are 2 different ways you can technically help us get more emote slots. Alright, hold on. So, if I become a partner, I get way more emote slots. That is probably the best way, you know, tell all of your friends and family about me. We'll possibly start doing a partner push next week if I feel like my numbers are high enough that I could potentially succeed anytime soon. Or conversely, we are 103 subs away from 1 more animated emote slot. 103 subs always. Partner push. I'm kind of worried about the idea of a partner push because like I am very thank you for the follow. Ekix? Thank you for the follow. But I'm kind of worried about a partner push because like honestly I really suffer in the networking category, even if I like hang around and watch people's streams and stuff, even if I like them as a person, because I am like terrified to reach out to people and start conversations with them. Like the people that I am the people that I'm closest to in VTubing are the people that reach out to me the most because I always feel like I'm going to bother people. I actually just had a big conversation last night with somebody about this, and I'm like terminally scared to I'm terminally scared to message people. I remember when Capcom started cracking down on mods after that Street Fighter tournament. They added shady DRM malware called Enigma Protector to many of their games. I think I remember hearing about that. They very strongly urged modders to stop. A Dark Souls Remasters hater? I can barely tell the difference. I can tell the difference. The one thing that I will say is better about Dark Souls Remastered is if you're playing the PC version, you don't need to get DS fix. It's basically just baked into it. Wind Waker HD sears my eyes out. Wind Waker HD is like Bloom gone mad. They crank the Bloom slider up to max and then they like they go further than that. Not really. My phone runs way better than my crap top. I might be in the market to get a laptop sometime soonish. I might be in the market soon. We'll talk about that later if plans go through. Actually, that's not my favorite. My favorite is the sequel, which is Fire Emblem 5. Secret is in 4. Oh, shows what I know. Shows what I know. Next time I'm on my PC, I'm going to tier 2 subs so I can actually... Not gonna do that on mobile because Google takes a cut. Yeah, never sub on mobile at one phase. They will make you pay extra if you do that. Sub on desktop, or at least like you might be able to do it through like the browser on your phone or something if you put it on desktop mode. I don't know. All the emotes are good. Let me actually take a look, he says. Yeah, actually. Besides emote, does partner even give you much anymore? Seems like a lot to stress over. Partner, one of the reasons I want to get partner. One of the reasons that I want to get partner. That gives you guaranteed transcoding. So right now you might see on the Twitch player, if you click the little cogwheel and you go to, I think it says quality, you may or may not be able to change that right now depending on whether or not, I don't know, the Twitch algorithm likes me, I guess. If you're a partner, you get that all the time. Also, yeah, there are opportunities to like get put up on the front page, and you get to choose like what your you can choose like your URL. Like even if it's one that like somebody else already has, they'll like bump people off to give it to partners and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to be Haru. I want to be just twitch.tv/Haru. Gosh, what else? There are a bunch of reasons that getting partner is good. Like, I would like to be partner. I would not say I'm stressing out over it or anything, but wait, the ad break just kicked in. Oops, ad break time. Gonna go to the bathroom. I typed out the 3-letter word first. I will see you shortly. I won't phase. I'm going to go tinkle. See you soon. You know, if I came back and I was like really, really quiet, would you guys notice I was here? Like, I imagine a lot of you, like, whenever I'm AFK, you probably just, like, have a different screen up or something, right? Would you even notice if I came back and I was really, really quiet? The music probably changes, I guess. No! Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I would, because the BGM changes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I'm on listen only, then no. Your ears would move? Well, I mean, if you're actively looking at the screen, then yeah, sure. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Almighty Funk Puddin'. Puddin's going wild today, Viz. Transcoding lets viewers with slower internet connections watch you in lower resolutions. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons I would like to get partner. Like, I don't like to think of it this way because I enjoy being here with you guys. I enjoy spending time with you guys. I love you guys. But Twitch is basically like streaming is VTubing is basically like my career right now, because like I don't really, like, you know, I don't have a job. I'm a neat. So like anything that would you know, like boost me up, give me like benefits and stuff towards like my stream and streaming and whatnot, like, yeah, I would like to be partner. I've also noticed another thing is if by chance I were to ever get banned, they are way more lenient and unwilling to ban partners than they are you know, just affiliates or non-affiliates. They are way more likely to unban partners. You're not annoying. Message people more, or at least don't avoid it because you think you're annoying, because you're not. I'm really annoying. I can't do it. If I recall correctly, emote slots won't increase. Partner just has the sub cost removed from emotes 6 through 10 and 2 through 10 animated. The 11th emote is the same number of subs for... Wait, really? I'm pretty sure hitting partner gives you like just more base slots, but I'm not too sure. Windbreaker HD looks like a meme somebody would have made about Bloom in 2010, but it happened in real life. It's so bad. You've gone over by 3 minutes. Sorry, I like to chat with you guys. I get spooked whenever you come back, like, hey, how's it going? I gotta give you guys, gotta like, you know, gotta like sneak into the room and be like, hey, just real quietly so you just barely notice me. I wanna do my part to get you to partner, and that means paying the Twitch tax. Womb fees. All right. If any of you guys want to help me get to partner, here are my recommendations. Twitch only counts you as a viewer if you are watching, I think it's like 2 streams or less at once. If you have more than 2 Twitch URLs open, you do not count as a viewer in somebody's stream. Tell your friends about me, tell your family about me, tell your coworkers about me. Put a Haru Mizuki brand sticker on somebody else's car without their permission. Don't actually do that. Go to Best Buy and pull me up on all the laptops. Open me, I don't know, on your phone if you have unlimited data. I don't know. Generally just tell people I exist. That's probably the best way you can help me if you want me to get partner OVs. Tell, like, I don't know. Tell somebody like, hey, Haru's doing a partner push. Go rate him or something. The only thing that's annoying is your brainworms. Oh, you guys don't know just how bad my brainworms really are. They've been sleeping lately. They're really cute little guys, and they've been sleeping lately. Cause I've been feeling pretty. I have been feeling pretty good about myself. I've been feeling pretty good about my streams. I've generally been feeling pretty good, other than, you know, a couple things in my personal life. But things are possibly turning up all Haru lately. Haru's got the brainworms from Dune. Is that a thing? do you get like brainworms whenever you snort the funny dust or whatever? I don't actually know a lot about Dune. I've only seen the first movie. I should watch the one by David Lynch. It's 4. That's why I only have a max of 4 streamed. Somebody did some research a while ago. Like, they did a bunch of testing with, like, blank accounts and stuff, and they said it was 2. They said it was 2. Twitch, like, lowered it a while back. It used to be, like, 4 or 5, I think people were saying, and they lowered it down to 2, I think it was. How am I gonna put Haru Mizuki brand stickers on things if there are no Haru Mizuki brand stickers? Good point. Good point. I'm gonna make my students watch you for homework. All right. I should. So some of you were waiting for the game. Let me go over here. I'm going to show off fan art. I won't fizz. I'm gonna show off fan art. This is the part where you have to actually look at the screen. Okay. Hijacking a McDonald's menu screen and putting you on there. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny. Somebody pulls up and they're like, Why is there this cartoon wolf on this cartoon dog on the screen? I came to order a Big Mac. That's what they're gonna say on Viz. All right, let me show off. Let me show off a little bit of fan art today. Our first is by Peter Jojo, the one and only. Let me resize this a little bit. There's a bunch of blank white space at the bottom there. Well, Tony Funks is a great game designer. Had 4 years to cook and we're eating so good right now. Toby Box is actually a genius. Also, Rolsey is evil. Blah, blah. There's an emote I would like to use right now. Huh? What emote do you mean? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. But it's so true, Alonviz. Mr. Fox has been cooking for the last 4 years. He was back in his kitchen making, like, I would say a 6-course meal, but I guess it's technically a 2-course meal. He was whipping up the best 2-course meal that anybody has ever crafted in their life. It is only 2 courses, but it is made by a master chef, Alonviz, and you gotta play Undertale. You gotta play Deltarune for me. Okay? You want me to be happy, don't you, Alonviz? I wrote that as I remembered you yapping about it. Pretty sure I got the stuff right. Let me see. 4 years is correct. Also Rolsey is evil. Yep, you got it right. You got it right. You didn't quite get his name correct, but I assume that was on purpose. I don't know if he was mostly cooking. He was doing a lot of drinking in Japan. He's also been doing a lot of like guest compositions for other games and stuff. Like the 300-foot worms in Doom. Oh, I thought you meant like brainworms. Like they had tiny ones. Hi Blaze, how are you doing today? Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? How was your 2-week Haruless Deltarune break? Paint a QR code link to Haru Mizuki in a cornfield in a flyover state. Yes, that will probably hit the national news. Yes, do that one. Do that one. If any of you happen to own like a cornfield or something, here's what you do. Put a QR code that links to my stream in your cornfield, report it to the local news, wait for it to go national. I won't phase. This is so smart. It's probably a play on Frederick Funks, the legendary video game developer. Never heard of that man in my life. This next one is also by Peter Jojo. Hold on, let me wait. Let me resize a little bit here. Crazy dog, hype man, unsuspecting victim. He said it? I said Funks. I said Funks. Funks. Fred Funks. Twitch outright said for? Let me check. I have not done independent research on that. I'm merely parroting what I have heard other people say. Give Haru a shout out at your TED Talk? Yeah, just
What was that? Log off on my phone and watch as a new viewer? I mean, if you have unlimited data on your phone and you are already watching on like a different platform, like your computer or a tablet or something, yes, if you log out of your Twitch account and you watch me on mobile data on your phone, that will count as another viewer. Fred Funks is an actual game dev and a character in Angry Video Game Nerd. Like, hold on, is he a real person? That's Gilbert Godfrey! That's Gilbert Godfrey! That's his real name? No! That's Gilbert Godfrey! That's not a real person! I know what you're playing at here. I know what you're playing at here. But Alonphase, I do consider Ralsei to be very, very, like, unrepentantly evil, and, You may draw him incredibly adorable, and I love his cute little face that you gave him, Peter Jojo, but I do not trust... I do not trust him to not be evil in a later chapter. A lot of people have been won over by his... how do I say... performance in chapter 3 and 4, but... it's not fooling me. It's not fooling me. You just hate him because he's cute? No! My phone battery is too cruddy to do that. If I ever do anything like that, I plug my phone in while I do it, which I think you're technically not supposed to do. I think that, like, makes your battery explode or something, but mine hasn't blown up yet. I missed the Haru stream. Don't worry, they are back and they are not going anywhere. I registered for my college classes today. Could only fit one class for my major, and the rest is honors, general ed. What are honors, general ed? All right, Alonphase. I'll check this out. If this is another picture of Gilbert Godfrey, television film producer, blah blah blah. Did he have anything to do with video games at all? I've never heard of this man before in my life. I've never heard of him. All right, you never went to college, my bad. I dropped out of high school. Don't immolate the goat. He's literally evil. Okay. Probably next week, I am going to play through Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I'm going to play through Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 on stream. I am going to continue to choose the most rude options towards him, and I will point out exactly why I believe he is evil. There is still fuel to my disdain towards this creature. All right, Alonphase, there's still fuel. So don't go over to Team Goat just yet. Don't bully the goat. I'm going to bully the goat. I am going to get to, oh man, for those of you who have played, try not to spoil it because it's still relatively new. We're like, what, 3 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks out from it having launched, and there is a thing you can say to him at the end of chapter 4, and I was like good, because I do not trust this goat. I do not trust this goat. Hi Mally, how are you doing today? That feeling my Oshi is a bully? I am not a bully. Look, he is malicious. When in the Skibidi drawing is this? This is that was by Peter Jojo, and thank you so much for those, Peter Jojo. I really love them. I really love them. They were both very cute and very funny, but I am hesitant to say those words together in the same context. Let me see. Next we have a drawing. We have a drawing by
Mr. Tokai next. Chapter 4 explains why Roll say is sus. And he continues to be after the fact, which is, you know, why I don't trust him still. Have you done a goat kissing route yet, or are you still exclusively being a meanie? I simply don't trust him. He will continue to get the mean options until he shows himself as trustworthy. But this was drawn by Tokai. This was while I was on break. I'm not going to lie, this made me feel a little bit bad. This made me feel a little bad. This is like whenever you like leave your house and like your pet's alone. I felt really bad whenever I saw this one. But trust me, I had a stellar time. I had a stellar time with Deltarune. I'm imagining it screaming like cats do. Owl on face. I really like the creepy noises cats can make. Have you guys ever heard the weird, like, human, like, screaming that cats can do whenever they think you're not watching? Oh man, I love that. I want to know if big cats do anything similar or not. Cats are my favorite animals. I think tigers are my favorite animals. They're ferocious, but they're cute and sweet, just like me. Always just like me. I see a reflection of myself in the tiger. The nighttime. Wait, are those supposed to be mating calls? I can't post. Mountain lion screams sound like a woman screaming. Oftentimes coyote screams will sound the same as well. Like, if you have never lived out like in the countryside, like in the boonies, Alonphase, and you've never heard like a coyote doing its coyote thing, it is like, it's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying because suddenly like you think there's someone like dying outside of your house all at once, and it's like pitch black out and you're like all alone. It's wild, Alonphase. Found the answer for max tabs. It's we don't know. It depends on Twitch algorithms and can change. Minimum is 2. Yeah, I don't know. Peter Jojo, bro. What a cool looking dog. Hello and welcome in, Peter Jojo, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I only ever watch one person at a time, but I've heard people say like 2 is max based off of some independent testing that they've done. It might change depending on like time of day or like different things in the algorithm. Thank you for the follow, Peter Jojo, bro. Coyotes don't scare me very much. It's the mountain lions that I look out for. See, I didn't have too many mountain lions around where I grew up, but there were some, and I think the scariest thing I ever saw. Also, hold on, let me pull up the next one. This one was by Tokai. This one's related. I think I said in the Olympic court, I was like, open the door for him, and Tokai said, you open it for him, and then Sam drew it. Here I am returning from the store with cigarettes and milk. I don't smoke or anything, but brought him back just in case. This is me getting back from the store. But I think the scariest thing that I ever saw whenever I did my rural living life, I came face to face with a bear once. Like, I was going for a hike up in the mountain and I saw a bear standing there, and I kind of froze, and then I slowly backpedaled away from it while maintaining eye contact. I think that's what I always heard you should do. Did you win? I did not fight the bear. It's also, before anybody makes the joke, it's not the kind of bear I bet a lot of you are thinking about. Okay? Not the kind you guys are thinking about. Also, hi BHD, the DJ. How is your day going? How's your Tuesday treating you? Brought him back for the Doomphase. Doomphase don't smoke. Doomphase don't smoke either, but this was by our pal Sam. Specifically the door being open and me being in the door frame. The rest of it is still Tokai's handiwork.
I thought this was cute.
I thought this was cute. Let me see. This next one is also by Tokai. I forget if I showed this one on stream or not. I think this was before I went into the Deltarune mines, I'm pretty sure. I might have pulled it up after like a break or something. This is the 3 Awomfi Moon. This is what we're getting on the t-shirt, Awomfis. My fellow Awomfis. It is with great pleasure I tell you that your girl just got the Switch 2 email from Nintendo.
Very nice. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your Switch 2.
Oh my god, I missed you. You were gone for 5 seconds. Yeah, it took me 5 seconds to go get the milk and the cigarettes, Awomfis.
It took me 5 seconds.
I want to see Art of Haru with a doobie.
There might be one in the archives.
I don't know if anybody's ever drawn me like that or not. Peter Jojo may have once or let me look out of curiosity. Hold on. You guys can enjoy the 3 Awomfi Moon while I look real quick. That if I had to make an educated guess, if anybody was going to draw me like that, I have to assume. Forgive me if I'm making some wrong guesses here. Peter Jojo seems like the kind of person that would do it. I don't think I see any like that. Yeah, no, I don't see any like that. I don't see any like that.
What?
Sorry. You seem like the kind of person that would draw me.
Hold on. Awomfis. Toby referenced. Toby referenced this. Toby referenced this in-game, Awomfis. I'm trying to keep the Deltarune spoilers light. Toby referenced this one in-game. He referenced Ralsei smoking a fat doobie. I love that he referenced it. There's also there are so many of these Awomfis. He is smoking fat doinks in Amish Awomfis. And I love this. I really strongly love this. Hold on. I am going to force you to look at all of these creatures. There are so many of these. The boof. Raul says he's enjoying the devil's lettuce Awomfis, and there are a lot. Let me tell you, there are a lot. Nightmare blunt rotation. All of the Raul says get a hit before you get one Awomfis. Every last one. Okay. There are like an astronomical amount of these, and I love that this became like a funny meme. Let me see if I can find my absolute favorite. Okay. I was able to find my favorite one. So this is an edit. This is an edit of a different thing Awomfis. I think the original is like a little hamster or something with it in its mouth. This is off of like a Facebook page or something like that. And forgive me, I am about to go Australian for a moment. No fucking idea what this cunt even is, but he's chuffing back a fat dog, and that's all that matters. Sorry, Awomfis. Sorry. I had to let the inner Australian out for that one.
A filter? Sorry. Sorry. But that one's my favorite. That one is my favorite. We didn't even have to pay for it.
Wow, how did you know what kind of bear I was thinking about? I know you a little too well.
It's not a bad word with the Aussie accent, is it not? It's still a naughty thing to say. It's still not the kind of thing I would normally say if I weren't Australian. But if I am Australian, Awomfis, if I am Australian, I am going to be swearing like a sailor, because that's what Australians do, right? Right? Wow, unexpected. Sorry. Sorry. I'll tone it back. Let me see. We have a couple more.
These next 4 are all by Lexa. If you were around during the chapter 2 part of, if you were around during the chapter 2 part of the Deltarune stream, this is an Awomfi about to become a werewire. I had to think of what they were called for a second there. About to become a werewire, and I gotta say, my initial impressions were slight concern because the werewires do say that the process of becoming a werewire hurts. Oh yeah, these. Lexa said that this one does not hurt. This one does not hurt. This is a Awomfi? Where a Womfie? This is whenever the cord starts pulling back up and you guys get lifted off the ground. It's part of Australian culture. You can't take that away from them. I sure as heck can. And this next piece of fan art on Womfies is like some very extremely minor Deltarune chapter 3 spoilers, extremely minor. This one is by Ami. This is Haruzilla. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then don't worry about it. You'll get to see where Haruzilla comes from whenever we play through chapter 3 on stream. Haruzilla goes crazy? What do you mean would? I did draw you smoking a boogie. Is that a word for that? Listen to Jackie Chan. Smoking's bad for you. That means I'm getting the roach. What is a roach? What is a roach? You don't need to force me to look at that twinky little. I am not repeating those words, Valerie. I'm not repeating that. Name 5 games that aren't Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster on Game Boy Advance. Oh wait. The Adventures of Jackie Chan Adventures on Game Boy wait, no. Roach is the burnout stub of the lead stick? How do you know that? Shaq Fu? Yeah, Shaq Fu. I don't even smoke the devil's lettuce and I know that. How do you know that though? How do you know that one? I have heard the term roach before, but I never knew what it was or what it meant, honestly. So, you learn a little something new every day, Olympies. You learn a little something new. Also, let me know if this ends up being too loud or anything. It's time for video games, like 2.5 hours into stream. Games? I know that because because of Dan on Game Grumps. I never watched Game Grumps. I gotta be honest with you, Olympies. What are my buttons here? It's been a minute since I've played this. I gotta be honest, I have never been a huge, like, YouTube watcher, just in general. And, like, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just never really, like, it's never really sat right with me to just, like, watch YouTube. I know that probably sounds really bizarre, but, like, I just don't like sitting at my computer and watching YouTube videos. Hard Pinata. What do you think comes out if you break me open, Elmonfies? What do you think comes out of me? Gnarls Barkley, shut up and... It's not Gnarls Barkley. Gnarls Barkley, shut up and jam Gaiden 2. How are those games? How many of you have played the... Can I, like, not land here? That was a bit strange. How is Charles Barkley shut up and jam Gaiden on one phase? Welcome to the throne room, got a lot of stars by now, show you around, blah blah blah. Okay, we already talked to this dude. We don't need to talk to him again. I just wanted to see if he had a star. Wait, is this a bathroom? Hold on, I'm going in. Wait, he's in the tub. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Darn it. Sorry, Puddin'. I could keep chatting your ears off for hours at Wonfies, but I know some Wonfies are here for the games. Watch Cheech and Chong and you'll learn enough about drug culture.
What? Those are movies, right? I think that's the name of a movie. Correct me if that's wrong. If I give you a star, can you go away? Alright, Wolfies, that's another one done and dusted. Hurry, you uncultured swine. I do not know pop culture, like, period, at all. I also adore Mario 64. Mario 64 is so good at Wolfies. I think I played it for the first time about, like, a year and a half ago, give or take, on stream. I experienced it for the first time with you guys. You can't. You didn't even... Did that say knock the door? Oh. Hey, will you talk to me again, little guy? Batstar? Will you speak to me? Oh, okay. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I wonder if that toad in the bathtub is gonna drown. No. Don't worry. He's a mushroom, so he can probably like breathe through his cap or something, right? I think maybe mushrooms can do that. I don't know how a mushroom breathes, to be quite honest. There's another bathroom over there, but we probably shouldn't go in the ladies' room, right, Olympias? Hate for goats, sweets, fear, and love. Snowman's big head. Snowman's island. Blood, obviously, but if not, it'd be more gender bent Haru. Wait. What about gender bent Haru? What about blood? There will potentially be at least one more gender bent Haru image on the way after, specifically after the other one is done first. There should be 3 of those not safe for work donathon images on the way. If you're not already in the Olympi Cord, that's where the not... I think that's the only place that the not safe for work images are posted. Will she continue to have big awoobies? That's a way to put it. This magical stone seems to be filled with the power of music. Press L to let it change the music here. Oh. Okay, we have 2 song options here. I ate good anyway. 2 hours and a half is plenty. I know some people were like, grrr, what are the video games? I hate listening to you speak, Haru. Die, Haru, die. Like, I know a lot of you are here doing that kind of thing, but a heckhound's gotta indulge sometimes. Is this gonna kill me since it's cold? Okay, yeah, totally will. I don't know if we get to warm this up or not. I don't know though, I simply don't trust the goats on phase. They aren't trustworthy. They've done nothing to make me trust them so far. Like every single goat character so far has, except for Asgore, my beloved, has been nefarious, and now even Asgore might turn out to be a little bit naughty. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to. I'm going to assume he's just misguided. Asgore is our guy. Yeah, we love Asgore on Viz. Where do they want me to go here? I'm not gonna lie, like, making my way through this kind of thing is a little tough, because I can't really see where I'm going. That dumb mushroom is gonna drown. I never do weeds, but if I did, I'd do it with Cheech and Chong. What about, like, what are some other quintessential, stoner things Olympias? That's not really something I'm too likely to go and go and watch too much of, but just out of curiosity. Thank you for the follow, Rumble Enjoyer. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Snoop Dogg, Willie Nelson. Hey! Snoop Dogg makes some alright stuff, okay? Makes some alright stuff. They're all not safe for work? Specifically the ones for the Donathon. I put them on the Donathon. Those were stretch goals that you guys met, so those ones in particular are going to be not safe for work, yes. Maybe in the future... Maybe in the future, I don't know. Maybe there will be some not safe for work gender bent Haru. Snoop Hound. Haru enjoys the Snoop Dogg wine. I've never drank it, but like, I really like Gin and Juice. That song's a bit of a banger on one of these, and if you don't like that one, you can get out of my face. You can get out of my face if you don't like that one, I won't phase. Asgore literally murders you in Undertale?
He had a good reason.
Okay, he murders, but he's not evil. Like, the whole point of his character is, like, he is murdering without being evil. Okay?
Okay, bye.
No, don't go! I love you! I love you, Pudding! I love you, Wolfies! Don't leave just because you don't like Snoop Dogg!
We love...
I'm not going to say that, Valerie, but yes, we do strongly love Asgore here at Wolfies. We stan Asgore and we hope he gets a happy ending here. Listening to Hari makes brain happy. I love listening to Hari. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I love being here and chatting with you guys on One Phase. We gotta get 80 coins before we can actually go grab a star, though. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that they reduced it down to just 80 coins. I feel like 100 is... not entirely necessary. Oh no! I didn't think that was gonna be like lava. You can give him that ending? What ending? You mean a happy ending? Look, I like Asgore, and we're going to stop the discussion there because I was already talking in the Awomfi Chord about how I'm Empreg with Asgore's child. Okay, we've already had this discussion. Aria, why do you not say for work art of yourself? I don't do it myself. I got it commissioned because that was one of the Donathon things. I have never gotten any commissioned on my own outside of the single one that is currently done for the Donathon. I have told the artist about what the other two should be, but she's been really busy, so she hasn't had a lot of time to work on those lately. She did get back with me here recently, and she is working on a different thing for me. She is working on some outfit design for me. So you got Empreg by Asgore, and he's trying to get back to his ex-wife? That's messed up. No, he's no longer interested in Toriel. That ship has sailed. Snoop does in fact have a cookbook. See, I have seen that cookbook around. I think it's like... It's with Martha Stewart, right? Oh man. Oh no. I think that's like with Martha Stewart. And what kind of recipes does a Snoop Dogg cookbook contain? Oh man, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Literally everything has a cookbook. Yeah, you can go buy like the Borderlands cookbook, and that's not really like a food series. You can go buy like the... surprisingly, I don't think there's a Mario 64 one, but it would not surprise me in the least bit if there was just a general Mario one. Halo cookbook? Yeah, the Halo ones, like, they try to, like, make the food kind of sort of, like, on different planets or whatever, but they don't put too much thought or effort into it from my understanding. Oh man, I am gonna beef it. Hi Chillum, how are you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. On a 3-month streak. One Phase, you gotta make sure you enable your streak so I can be like, thank you for the X month streak. You gotta make sure you have those turned on for me, okay? The luck? What do you mean the luck? That was pure skill right there. It is my assumption that the not safe for work stretch goal is for one picture, but there are multiple. Yeah, there are going to be. Wait, what is this? You now have 94 stars collected. Thank you for the tail pat rain. And thank you for the follow. Mikilan? Did I say that right? Feel free to correct me. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the head pat rain. You now have 94 stars collected. This will allow you to enter the door in the small shed of the construction company outside the castle. I hear a special switch is awaiting you. What will it do? And how does it look like? It's for you to find out. I should probably go touch that after... I should honestly probably go touch that now, otherwise I am going to forget. Let's go grab that real quick and see what that is, and then we'll be right back to this. Special switch? Yeah, it's going to maybe turn on a cap or something? I'm not entirely sure. But In regards to the Donathon rewards, you guys hit the stretch goals for all of them. I initially only had 2 of them on there. One of them is just for a regular not safe for work piece, and one of them is for a gender bent not safe for work piece. And I decided to make it 3 because I was, what is this? I was struck with a certain form of inspiration, is how I will put it. Is this just going to kill me? Oh, okay. Okay. You're gonna get 3 of them on one phase. I missed context there for a bit. Context about what? Context about, oh god. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. Did you see Big Badonka Donkers? No, it's not about anything that I saw, don't worry. Don't worry. Is Heart not going to address how lucky it was to survive there? It was skill, not luck! What's in the Haramizuki cookbook? Lots and lots of Asian cuisine at one phase. My favorite thing to both cook and consume. That's what's in the Haramizuki cookbook, not a weeaboo. Not a weeaboo. No! Can I like, oh man. Can we get out of here? Yes, weeaboo. No, weeaboo. There we go. I am not a weeaboo on one phase. I have particular taste. This level is very slidey. I imagine that's probably on purpose, though. Is this Final Fantasy XI? I don't think so. I don't believe it is. But the Haramizuki cookbook will have it'll have some cookies in it, and it'll have a lot of Asian food that I really like, and what are some other things that you guys associate with me regarding food? There's gotta be some other stuff, right? He blindly jumped off a cliff and skidded 1 millimeter away from a ledge. It was planned. Cookies? Look, what do you mean, little C? Bread? I suppose I have shown off some relatively nice bread a couple times. Yeah, we'll include bread. This has to be where, like, the vanish cap is, right? No, we already have the vanish cap. We have the metal. Wait, we have all 3 of the caps. Hold up. Oh, why is this level so slippery? Little Caesars, idiot dog? Oh. Little Caesars isn't Haru brand food. I hate it. I just realized what the music is. What is this from? Beware the magnetic road in front of you. It is quite slippery. Here are some important tips for how it works and how to deal with it. Main road. If you need to go slow on this, hold the opposite direction of the one you were going in, or quickly ground pound. Pink pattern road. A lot less slippery than the main road. Use it to slow down, or avoid it if you are going fast. Blue pattern road. Wind blows over these, so watch out. Inversely, if the entire slide is windy, then there is no wind on these. What? Sky road. I'm kind of getting the feeling that this is like an entire thing. Sky road, this thin track above the rest, will trap you on itself until you reach the end of it. You can't jump off its side. Track border. The sides of the road are dangerous and burn if you touch them. You can use these to slow down or regain control. Note blocks. Make sure to hold the A button for these. If the camera is bad after using one, then press R 2 times. Hey y'all, working on my resume, need some tips? Yeah, how can the other L1Fs that aren't me help, because I am probably not the kind of person you want to talk to about a resume, because I am a stinky neat. What? Okay. Alright. General tips? I think it's called Zone 0 or whatever? MIDI recreation of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Final Zone. After you complete the 3 main things in the story. Okay. I definitely don't recognize it. I haven't played those. Thank you for the tail pet. Peter Jojo Bro. Totally, legally, oh man, totally legally distinct from our usual Peter Jojo. Oh my gosh. Why did that need an entire description for how it works? What is this? I don't want to touch this yet. 3 years of job rejections here? Quit and run your own business.
have no tips there, I won't phase. I think the ones that I was, I think the jobs that I have done in the past, like I found them on like Craigslist or something and didn't fill out like a traditional application.
So you finally made it down here. Good for you. You see the switch here? The question mark boxes it spawns warp you to other places around the universe. I've been trying to understand how it works ever since I found it, considering one of these question mark boxes got me here in the first place. Sadly, I wasn't able to find or make a box that would take me back home. Maybe it needs more star power or something. I'll get back to it. Anyways, this switch spawns 13 gray question mark blocks around the castle and its worlds. A small radar will show you how close you are to each one. We're kind of getting some new mechanics now. On the pause screen in the castle, a silver exclamation mark block will now show up next to the course that have question mark boxes inside. There is also one box in this area here, by the way.
You've stepped on a switch. This will fill in boxes of the same color everywhere in the castle.
Why is there an anime OC? This is like this dude's like Splatoon stand-in character. This is the guy that made the ROM hack. I think this one is made by I think his name is Brodude or something, and my understanding is he is a very prolific Mario 64 ROM hack creator. He makes a lot of pretty good ones supposedly. I'm not sure if I've played any of his other ones or not yet, so I can't really tell you if they're good or not. Haru, there's a banger Toby Fox track based on this song.
Oh man, I found out the wildest thing the other day, I won't phase. So, how many of you knew that, Toby Fox covered a, God, what was that dude's name? He covered like some, I was about to say real musician, but you guys have told me that's a bad way to phrase that. It wasn't Post Malone. Oh God. What was that dude's name? He covered some other musicians, like a normal person musician. Real artist? That's not what I mean. Oh man. This is gonna drive me wild. It's some like complete Ed Sheeran, I think was his name. He covered like an Ed Sheeran song. I want you to know, Haru, and came here for the Deltarune content and have been sorely disappointed. Yeah, normal person music. Isn't Ed Sheeran like a normal person artist? Also, sorry, the Deltarune content is actually, did I ever finish up the Queen's Castle? Oh man, am I going down again? I'm not sure if I actually did or not. I'm getting the feeling they don't want me to triple jump here. There will be Deltarune next week, almost assuredly. I don't want to like hard promise anything, but almost assuredly more 24-hour Deltarune streams next week I will be, because I love it so much. This looks like more of the same. They were implying it was going to take me like somewhere brand new. This doesn't look that new. Deltarune next week, you heard it here, folks. No. I don't wanna promise anything. Yeah, I saw Queen befriend. I mean, this ROM hack had a Pandora Palace level, but I forget if I actually finished it or not. Go back, I heard the Ocarina of Time house theme. Yeah, that's what plays over here. Let me see, do we have everything? I think that was maybe everything in there. Perhaps? What is the no block? Was that always there? Oh, the ROM hack? Yeah, I don't know. But like, it was kind of wild to me that Toby Fox did a vocal cover of an Ed Sheeran song, who I had never heard of outside of the fact that I know he's like some normal person musician. And
It was for Pokemon of all things. It was for like the last like Pokemon, I think Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet DLC that it played, and it's like I love Toby Fox, don't get me wrong. I didn't think it was a very good song, and the reason that I say that is because it was kind of like, you could tell, how do I put this? You could tell it was like voice samples like repeated over and over in a way that didn't sound very great. Like he didn't do a great job like looping them, I guess is how I would say it. And so like the instrument part was pretty good. I didn't care for the vocals. What song are you talking about? I don't remember the name of it. Just look up Toby Fox Ed Sheeran. I don't think Ed Sheeran sounds very good generally. I looked at that dude, and if I did not already know he was a musician, he looks like somebody that should be at like Comic-Con or something. Like he looks like a he looks like a fellow dweeb, I won't fizz, and not like a not like a normie musician, you know? But I saw him and I was like, this guy looks like he should be presenting a panel on like his new superhero movie at Comic-Con or something like that. I got all my jobs through contacts and in-person interviews, so I can't help you with the resume. Ed Sheeran looks like Chucky from the Rugrats as an adult. That's a way to put it, yes. Oh wait. Up at the top left is my radar for the different worlds. It's going faster. Hold on. I don't know where they want me to go for this. It's kind of hard to read that radar. It's like over here. Hold on, Elmonface. We're kind of secret hunting now, I guess. I kind of wish they were just out in the open where it's easy to see. But yeah, other than that one Toby Fox song, I think it might have been maybe called Ambition or something like that. That name kind of sounds familiar. It wasn't really like, I don't know, the kind of thing I would really go out of my way to listen to, I guess is how I would put it. Not my kind of thing, personally. Not my kind of thing. Is it this? Where do they want me to go for this? Wait, no, we're getting further away. Do you want to explain your latest fan art? I will see it after stream time. That also reminds me, Mr. Peter Jojo, if you are still here, would you care to explain why, I'll pull up a picture of the file name. I will save it as an image for you guys. I'll save that so you can see. But you have some explaining to do for one of the file names, Mr. Peter Jojo, that you that I saved. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not a file name that I would have given. I would have given something. Ed Sheeran is maybe the most normal music person of all currently existing normal person music. Yeah, and like, I wasn't very impressed by the one song that I listened to. It was like, this is music. This is music. That's my cousin. The summertime has come, and the trees are sweetly blooming. The wild mountain thyme grows along the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie? Go, and we'll all go together and pluck wild mountain thyme all along the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie? Go? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I still don't. You don't get it because of the file name? I'll check it out and see if I get it. Yeah, I don't really know where this secret is. It is unfortunately time for our hourly ad break once more, and I don't feel particularly closer to finding this box. The radar isn't even like on right now. It's more this way, I guess? I had it going like, yeah, it's like colored in over here. I think I'm maybe kind of close. It's time for our hourly ad break, L1Phs. Please enjoy your food, Blaze. Please enjoy your food, and we will be back shortly. I have to go refill my water bottle. I have to go refill that real quick. I will see you soon, L1Phs. Get up and stretch for me and do 5 jumping jacks. See you in just a bit.
Hiya, Wumpies. What the heck did you draw, Tokai? What the absolute heck did you draw? Hold the phone. Alright. We have two things We gotta go over here real quick at one phase. Let me know whenever like you guys are here and stuff, because this is very important. This is very important. Okay. Hi Romans. How's stuff? Let me get a sip. Hi, you're back. I wasn't gone that long. Here, but won't be able to type. Hari, thank you for saving us. You are so welcome. Alright. So, we have two, we have two Awumfis who need to explain themselves. What's the magic word? Please, Daddy. Okay, kitten, I'll bend over. Awumfis, please do not perform the erotic roleplay in my Twitch chat. I beg you. I beg you, Valerie was indeed going wild. Don't ERP in my Twitch chat while I'm gone. But let me show you guys. Not this guy. We love this guy though. This is you. So Peter Jojo, would you care to explain why this is the file name on your image? Do you have any do you have anything to say for yourself or about yourself? What kind of file name is that? I don't know. I saved it. It came like this. It came like this. If Wiener is so good, where's Wiener 2? Right here. We have the sequel. We have the sequel. And I suppose if Tokai isn't here right now, I will save the other one. What is wiener1.jpg? I don't know, because I don't have it. I just came back. All right, then Peter Jojo, you have some explaining to do. Why is this the file name? Why is this the file name? He said wiener. Yeah, I can say that one. I can talk about that. We can talk about wiener here. All right, Tokai is back. Peter Jojo is back. You both have some explaining to do. I'm not bothered by the name, but I'm bothered by the lack of capitalization. Wiener isn't to swear? I say certain things that aren't swears, you know, censored style. All right, hold on. Let me pull up, we have another one here. This is by, this one's by Tokai. Well, I am very good with names. Why is this one? I know the reason why, but inspiration. Inspiration.png. This is you know how earlier at One Fees you know how earlier I was talking about you funded the you funded the not safe for work art during our donathon, and I was like I mentioned you're getting 3 images because I had some inspiration. So this image is called inspiration.png. Horror looks both in awe and horror. You won't go through every file name, right? I don't think the rest of them were that wild, were they? Hold on. I do look at the file names. Let's see. Buffharu, Harumizuki, Harumizuki-yo.jpg, Haru Valentine's, Haru Work in Progress, Hi Haru, Illustraco? I don't know how to say that one. Image.png, image at onefee.png, blah 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 blah. Wiener 2, the electric boogaloo, rollsay.png. I think I named that one. Yeah, most of these don't have super exciting names. I assume that's how it is, Sigurd. I don't know how to I don't know how to say words. Sorry. Oh good, I didn't send the crazy ones. You should send the crazy ones. It's Portuguese. Well, I don't know how to speak Portuguese. All right, this is me getting a little bit of inspiration at One Fees. Why is it just a giant marble bag? It is not, Valerie. That is not what that is.
Alright, hold on. We're going back to hunting for these... Wait, it's getting faster. Is it like down here? Wait, is it inside here? Oh. Okay, the levels themselves have some, I think. Because I might or might not have deleted some files. There's a lot that you might not see, mister. I want to see all of these. If any of you guys ever draw anything of me, I want to see it. I want to see all of it. I don't care what the context is. I don't care if you're drawing the dirtiest picture known to mankind. I want to see everything you guys draw of me, okay? I don't care if you're going to draw yourself, I don't know, dismembering me or something. I still want to see. Oh, is this going to sweep me out of here? Actually, no, we're safe. We're safe. Can I draw not safe for Ricardo? Everybody gets the okay to draw whatever they want. Like, so I feel the need to point this one out in particular because I think due to my, you know, I feel like I can be reasonably say so, right? I think a lot of people for a long time got the opinion that like I'm like super prudish and like I will explode at you if you draw that kind of thing on me. That is not true. That is not the case. Do not assume that I won't phase. I don't know. Am I going there right? Oh, it's right. Wait, is it in between? Wait. How do I... Oh, wait, he's up there. I see his legs up there. Do you see his legs up at the top of the screen? Thank you for the head pat, Trapper. Oh god, Her has a dismemberment fetish. I do not. Don't even joke about that one. I do not, but like you guys have the okay to like draw whatever. Like, I'm not necessarily going to like it if you get, if you like draw or I don't know, commission stuff where like I don't know, going to the bathroom or something, but you do you, I won't phase. You do you, okay? If that's what you request, then. I was a bit unsure of what you'd think of the Werewire, I won't phase. I wasn't sure how to interpret it, is what I will say. I wasn't sure quite how to interpret it, is all. I'm unsure how to interpret certain things. Like, you gotta realize that one means I'm not great with people. I don't know what half this stuff means. I'm surprised there isn't any Omarashi art yet. That's the one you guys said was peeing, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, I am so dead. I don't like peeing. Like, it feels okay and stuff, but like that's not something I really, you know, wanna like... I am not ever going to go and get peeing art myself, but more power to all of you. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I am a simple heckhound with simple likes and dislikes. Why is it every time I come into— Hi, hey. Okay, but pooping in a toilet feels amazing. I wouldn't know because heckhounds thankfully don't have to do that. We're above and beyond such needs, and we do not need to do that, so I will never know what that feels like. Ever. Of course he remembers that word. He looks at it every day. I do not. Look, I didn't know what that word meant until you guys told me. Alright. Oh man, I'm gonna blow it here. I'm gonna blow it big time. Let me up! Let me up! Ah! Oh man, did I make it? Okay, we're good. It's like it never happened at one phase. Where the... what? Wait, are all of these zones going to be flying zones? Are these tiles from like F-Zero or so? Deathwind. This looks very F-Zero. Oh wait, yeah, there it is. Okay, we're in the F-Zero zone. Hi, Rilla. How is your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday going? Out of everything I deleted, 3 managed to escape. I'll post them and then delete them forever. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Don't post them in the Awomfi cord. Like, maybe send them to me and I will post them in the not safe for work channel if that's what they are. Beware the magnetic road in front of you. It is quite slippery. Wait, we already read this. I know how this works. I know how this works. Mario, I'm a fox and I still poop in a toilet. What are you doing? Heckhounds just straight up don't have to poop like at all. We don't need to. They're not safe for work. Oh, okay, that's what I thought you meant by that. That's what I thought you meant by that. If I made Haru peeing art, it would just be peeing Mario. Why Mario? Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh man, can I make that? Nope. Yes, that is what it means. That's what that word means. See, I don't know these things because that's not something I really, like, keep track of myself. Again, like, more power to you if that's your kind of thing, Elmphase. I'm not... Wait, what? Can I have? Why were there 4? You've never seen peeing Mario? No? Have you? Wait, what? Where am I? I'm gonna lurk until we talk about something else. Yeah, let's not talk about the bathroom, Elmphase. Let's not talk about the bathroom, okay? You can only get 1 star per gray box. Don't try to get another one. You will fail. Don't worry about that staff-only door. It's not important until very late into your quest. Jump into one of the 3 holes to get back to the castle floor you want to be on. Pretty convenient. I want to go in. I don't know if I was, like, done there or not, though. I like this song a lot. Have you played the F-Zero games, Haru? I have played a tiny bit of, I think, just the first one, and it was like, whatever. It wasn't my favorite thing. Oh, those are holes. Those are holes. It's a certified classic. He lies so easily? I am not a liar! I'm not a liar, okay? I get the feeling I'm not supposed to pronounce the DH in your name. I always just say Rua because I think that's how Rua told me to say it. I think. I believe. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. The new Switch game? Which new Switch game? You mean an F-Zero one? I have only played the one that was on SNES, and it wasn't really my favorite thing. Get it right, Harry. It's Gaelic. I can't pronounce that, for I am not gay. A joke on my face. I make the funny joke. Gaelic. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds a little, you know, little blushy. Press X to heavily doubt. Look, I am a heckhound that goes both ways. I'm a heckhound that goes both ways, alright? I would by such logic not consider myself a gay liquor. Happy Pride Month. See, Alumfiz, I have an opinion. I have an opinion on Pride Month. Okay. I am of the opinion. I am personally of the opinion. I do not care for that kind of thing, and my reasoning for that is because, you know, I don't want it to be like, it's just a part of who I am. It's just a part of who I am. It's not something I feel I need to have a, like a whole thing for, you know? Like, it is not something that defines me. It is just a part of who I am as a person. And I feel no need to celebrate any particular part of that because I do not have a day to celebrate being a heckhound. I do not have a day to celebrate, I don't know, having a fluffy tail, but maybe I should. Honestly, maybe I should. Maybe, oh man, did I overshoot it? What the heck? I'm a little too good. September is now Heckhound month. Good answer, Haru Haru. I mean, like, I am not going to, like, get upset if anybody else, like, wants that or whatever. I understand that, like, a lot of it comes from, like, you know, people want more visibility. They want others to, like, understand the struggles that they've gone through and stuff. But for me, it's just a part of who I am, and, like, I don't wanna, like, wear that on my sleeve or anything. That doesn't define me in any way.
Spit and fire.
You're right, we need to make Fluffy Tail Month. I mean, if we do that, like, how do we celebrate? How do we celebrate that one? I won't fuse. Alright, is there anything else in here? Am I just gonna die if I jump down? I guess I can get back up from there. Ah, the dude's up there, and I don't know how we get up top. Hi, McDimmington. How's Tuesday? How's Tuesday?
We brush Haru's tail. I like the sound of this.
Can I get over there? What if I... Oh! Oh! No! There's an invisible wall! They're too smart for me, I won't phase. They're too good for me. Not good? Family emergency? I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh my god, I am gonna die. I hope it's nothing too serious. I get the feeling there's nothing else here. Get you baited? I mean, if they're going to have it right over there within jumping distance, you know.
Like, yeah, that's gonna bait me. September 11th is... Why is September 11th Heckhound Day?
Wait, what does this do? Does this just go to your death? Oh, okay. I'm thinking we're done here on One Phase. I'm thinking we're done in there. No! What? Okay.
Why not? That day's already a little occupied. That day's a little occupied. I do not think I can, I don't think I can have September 11th.
What is that for? Nothing. It's an invisible wall.
Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. I'll get a sippy briefly.
Gotta go. Still gotta finish some work. And the cute Heckhound keeps taking my attention. Sorry. Do your best, Peter Jojo. Do your best, and thank you for dropping in.
Sharing is caring. You can share the day.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I want September 11th as Heckhound Day. Heckin' love Hari. Hari's super cute. Why, thank you. I don't know where else they're going to be hiding these. Are there any here? Actually, where's Castle Ground? Okay, the Switch one there is the one that I got, maybe? What is GS? Green Switch? Gray Switch? I get the feeling I already have that one. Is there anything on the first floor? Yes, World 1, 2, and 4. Thank you for the tail and head pat, Rua. You're wonderful, Heckhound fanboy. Why, thank you. I won't phase. I'm trying my best here. Every day. Every day. Hi, Caledonian Donald. Good to see you again. How's your Tuesday treating you today? Keep your eye out on One Phase. If the little funny meter starts filling up, you gotta let me know, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Topan. I'm going to be kind of aimlessly wandering. Actually, this cannon's on. This will probably be way faster. Somewhere in this level, there is a hidden gray switch on One Phase that we gotta find. We can go up here, I guess. What's the funny meter? So... the majority of this game is like redone kinda sorta similar levels from the vanilla game, or the vanilla game levels, and I just like hit a switch. Wait, there it is. I just hit a switch here recently that made it so that like there are these gray switches in a bunch of zones that lead to new areas from within them. So I gotta figure out how we get over there. Oh, is that gonna work? No. That is not going to work. No, that is not the P meter. That is explicitly not the P meter. I forget how to do the funny jump kick thing. Is it... How do you do that one again on one phase? The one where you're like walking up something and you can keep going whoo, 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 and like kick repeatedly and go up the slope. Teach me how to cheat again on one phase. Teach me how to cheat. I need to know this. Good, just really bored, but I'm chilling and I've been working on some stuff while I'm waiting for school to restart. How's school been? How's school been? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda sorta wanna go to school again on one phase. I think it would be fun to like go to college or something. Everybody would be like, oh my god, why is there a heckhound in class? Everybody would hate me on one phase. The backwards thing? I don't think it's a backwards thing. Trade school. I could learn to become an electrician on one phase. I think I would get myself zapped if I did that. It's the class pet? No, that's mean! Is it just this? Hey, hold on. Oh wait, I guess it's just that. Never mind, I remembered how to do it. Join me. You could probably learn IT. See, I think if I was going to learn like programming or something, I would just like learn at home. I feel like that's the kind of thing you don't really need classes for, because it's like I'm not like handling anything dangerous or whatever. I assume this is the same music from before? I don't really remember. If only we could get another donathon / subathon so we can have another tag reveal so we can make horror approved not safe for work fan art. You guys already got a lot of the things that I'm into during that, so you got like 99% of them, trust me. I'm a pretty vanilla heckhound. Okay, this is just the same thing from before. The ITs at my workplace don't even have degrees. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like a lot of different places. Can I jump these? A lot of different places like hiring for like IT stuff, they don't need you to like have a degree or anything, so like that one doesn't sound too useful to me. Like I know some people do get like IT degrees and like they're like totally like I don't know, security what's-its you can get and whatnot that'll make you more valuable, but overall like that doesn't really seem like something I'd get a lot of use out of, you know. Heart is a good woo. Thank you. Sometimes at one phase you gotta channel your inner Mario. Where's the second door? Are in medical school? Oh, I already dropped out of school whenever I was going to be a doctor. I dropped out of school at one phase because I am very bad around people and I couldn't really take being around a bunch of other people like all day every day, and it was a bit too much for me. It was a bit too much. I used to be way more agoraphobic than I am now. Wouldn't you be a dog tour? I bet you think you're a real funny guy, don't you? I bet you think you're really hilarious, don't you? You probably thought that was a pretty good one, huh? But it's not. It's a pretty bad one. He is a funny guy, yeah. I don't think it's very funny personally, whenever you take into account— oh my god, where am I going? Whenever you take into account that like I'm not even a dog, so like it doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Boring but respectable? You mean to be a doctor? I mean, the world needs more doctors on Viz. I wanted to become a doctor because I wanted to like, I don't know, help people. I wanted to make people's lives better, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the schooling part. Did we get consensual hand-holding with single partners? Basically yes. Basically yes. You can be a teacher's pet like me? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? In my opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, hold on. Oh god. Oh jeez. That wasn't that bad. I wouldn't mind hard digging around in my guts to heal my heart. See, I won't phase. If I was going to like you know be a surgeon or whatever, hopefully I would not be the kind that would need to like dig through your guts. I imagine like different kinds of surgeons are probably like more specialized than that. No, not being a doctor, Mr. Slow Reader. Sorry. I'm trying my best.
What is that in response to then?
What was this? What's in here? Hi, Saki Momo. How are you? Mario in the Dark World. I want to go through the doors. Alright, it's not in there. I forget where all of these worlds are, so forgive me for a moment while I go around and try all the doors. I won't phase. I'm good. How's heart? I am very hungry. I actually like scarfed down an entire banana during break time, and I am honestly still like ravenous. I won't phase. I don't know what it is today. Maybe it's just being back to streaming or something, because I gotta say, I won't phase whenever the neurons are firing and you're in stream mode. For some reason, maybe it's just my brain consuming more calories or something. I get so hungry, like, during and after stream time. I don't know why. You being vanilla is boring but respectable? I mean,
I talked about some not so vanilla stuff too.
it was okay. Not as good as my her body joke though. How am I supposed to say that word again? Havarti? Havarti? I don't know. I could have used a little work. We telling jokes? If you have a good joke. How are you doing, Finbar? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Imagine having a teacher mommy. Valerie, why? Why does it always have to be about mommy or daddy?
Why not just having like a teacher that's somebody nice that you respect and like look up to?
Why not that?
Why not that one? What did the ox say to his kid on the first day of school? Don't get bullied. Oh my god, what was that? I got like a sudden burst of speed there. Bison. Oh, I like that one a lot! I like that one a lot!
Because I'm horny. I don't know how you have that kind of energy for it.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Finbar Puddin'. Thank you so much. You gotta say thank you, Finbar. Gotta say thank you. If you were stranded in the desert and you could only take one item with you, what would it be?
Depends. Is this an island that gets cell phone reception? If this is an island that gets cell phone reception, I'm taking a cell phone so I can, like, call 911.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought. There we go. I take a car door, so if it gets hot, I can roll down the window. But I have my favorite music playing. I have the windows cracked, the AC is on. I have my favorite music playing. Do not break the window. Did I get everything here? Whatever SM is, I haven't found that yet. Maybe that's the staff rooms? It's a desert? Probably the Sahara or something? You mean stranded in the desert? I don't know. Like I'll take. Realistically, I think in a survival scenario, a smart thing to take would probably be something like one of those water filtration straw things. I guess. That seems like a good one, right? My doctor hated being a doctor so much he quit and became an insurance claims judge.
That's kind of funny.
It's a little bit funny. Okay, here was Pandora Palace. Did I finish it? I think we have to go back in. All right, here's your Deltarune content on One Fees. This one doesn't actually have. This one doesn't have one in it. I'm thinking we don't need to be here, actually.
Alright, let's get out of here. I still pester him often about medical advice. Does he like answer? 33 out of 33 stars. I don't know about that. For one of my classes, the only other student didn't show up, so it was just me and the teacher face to face for hours for an entire class. I think I would drop out if that were... Wait, I can't... Where does that lead? I think I would drop out. Not because like I don't like the teacher or anything, but like I think I would be too intimidated for that. That sounds like that would be really awkward. I don't think I could do that. Do you find groups or one-on-ones harder? I think I typically like groups more, and the reason for that is I don't feel as compelled to like I don't feel compelled to have the ABCs going, you know, the always be chatting if I'm in a group setting. So I can just like chill out a little bit and like have time to think about what I do or say or whatever. So I tend to prefer groups most of the time. Like being around people that I don't know like super crazy insanely well one-on-one, like I begin to panic and I begin to like look for a way out of the situation. Two guys built different. Proud of you. Yeah, like I do find that very respectable. I just couldn't do that myself. I'm proud that you're able to do that. Missed your shot? Did you grab her waist to make steamy love? Valerie, come on. Contain it. An Irish teacher of mine, teaching about describing things being closer apart, used me as an example. She pressed her waist against my shoulder as part of it. Yeah, no, not the kind of situation I'd want to be put in personally. Not the kind of situation this Heckound wants to be in. I can't tell if I'm going further or closer. Huh? Don't huh me. I was reading what other people said, okay? I don't think it's over this way. I get the feeling I'm getting further away. Thank you for the tail pet, Chillo. Stupid sexy teachers. The one dude has the one song about how he wants to get intimate with this teacher, right? You're stuck in Japan? Oh, if I was stuck in Japan, I think I would just bring a bunch of money. Honestly, that's all you need to survive in Japan. Hot for teacher? That is very likely the one. That is very likely the one. That's by like Guns N' Roses or something, right? It's like one of those old bands. Well, one of those. I do not mean this as a slight against anyone, but one of those like older people bands. I feel like money helps in most places. Not if you're stranded in the desert. Not if you're stranded in the desert. Van Halen? Sorry, I don't... Who is Van Halen? Legitimate question. Like, what's something he has done that I may know? What's something he's done that I might know? We call that dad rock. I like a few songs by the Rolling Stones and some by the Police. And I don't know, maybe like a few other older timey ones. I like I like Wham. I like George Michael. Van Helsing did the Mario 64. I think you're lying to me. Also, I meant Van Hexing. No, let me over. Hi, mind you. I think I gotta go again. I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. The guy who did the guitar riffs on that tape in Back to the Future. I have seen Back to the Future, and I have no idea what you mean by that. Like, I don't recall any guitar riffs on a tape. I'm forgetful. Haru gets stuck in Japan, somehow finds himself in a historic film as Ranmaru Mori. I think it sounds like it would be
It would be kind of fun to be like an actor or something on Vegas. I wouldn't mind that. And before Haru can't say hello? Well, what do you mean I can't say hello? I can say hello. Hi, hello. Oh, I understand, because it's got a certain word in there. You mean hecklo. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Oh man, I am so dead. Hecklo instead. I get it now. The scene where Marty dresses up as an alien and influences his father to— what? Did we watch the same back to— was that a scene that happened? Oh man, this one actually seems kind of tough. I don't think that was in my version of Back to the Future. Ugh, how am I supposed to jump there? That is a scene that happens? Well, it didn't happen in my version, I don't think, because I don't remember it. The first movie, Haru? Is that the one where, like, the evil, like, bully dude has taken over the future? Or is that the Wild West one? Like, I've seen all three of them. That's the second one. What's the Wild West one? Ah! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Wild West is the third one? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You guys know better than I do. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Oh man. I am so dead. Something tells me, oh, that doesn't actually kill you. Do you know Wonderwall? That's the one with the dude who sounds like really super British, right? And he's like, after all, I'm your Wonderwall, or something like that, right? I think I know that one. I think I am aware. Wait, that's by like Oasis? Sounds British. That is a British artist, right? Ooh, let me out. Ours British accent. Sorry, was it a little offensive? I never mean to offend with my foolishness, Alumvies. Neil Cicerega? He's the guy that makes all the funny, like, parody videos, right? I know that one. Oh god, let me up. Is Hari my Wonderwall? Alumvies, I'll be your Wonderwall. I'll be your what does that mean before I agree to that? Also, hi Remy! What's up? Should I agree to be your Wonderwall? Wait, Silence Deathwind. Okay. He makes a lot of everything. Right, he was the guy that you guys were telling me he is like, he is everywhere and everything somehow, right? Right, you said he made the one silly comic. I remember the Little Mermaid one. That one is like mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you for the follow, sup, bro. If you don't mind me making the same joke that I'm sure everybody makes anytime you go anywhere, sup, bro. Sup, bro? How's your Tuesday going? Whatever is causing all the warp pads to malfunction and make these dark rooms must be behind this door. Say, can you take care of this for me? I need to check up on other things in the basement. Take care out there. Do we want to go there yet? That might be the final boss. I don't think we want to be there just yet, something tells me. Did I get all of the switches? There's still like one on the overworld, I think. This is confusing. I guess we gotta go back out. Let's leave the castle. Yes, he's British. That's why he sounds British, Hara. Well, I mean, I might have just been misremembering and he's not British and I didn't want to like make assumptions, but he sounded really British. 1 is 1950s, 2 is Biff has the Almanac, 3 is Wild West. Isn't that a movie about, like, Will Smith on a train or something? Wild West? And I think he maybe fights, like, giant ants or something? And any idea what I'm talking about? Wild West? Oh, sorry, robot spiders. I was pretty close. I feel like we've talked about this movie recently. You have a funny memory, Haru? We talked about this one recently. That's probably why I remember it. I don't know where the thingy's trying to lead me. Now that I've heard your nice singing voice, I demand karaoke. I'm really scared to do a singing stream for you guys on one of these. Also, yes, it is that particular comic. Should I say it, Alwomfies? Should I say it? But Grimsby, 8 legs! Haru sings? When did Haru sing? I missed Haru singing? Not really, don't worry, you don't really miss it. Say it. But Grimsby, 8 legs! 7 vaginas. Perhaps more. Did they want me to get up here? Okay, thanks, Grimsby. Imagine. Thanks, Grimsby. I love that one always. Do Wonderwall again? No, I'm good. I don't think anybody needs to hear that. Can Haru sing for my birthday? Oh, when's your birthday? Wait a minute. Hold up. I can fix this. Maybe I can fix this. Wait, no, it's kind of magneting me onto it. Never mind. October. Okay. Everybody can have one. Oh god, that boinks you up here. Everybody can have one happy birthday. Okay. I'll be very nervous and embarrassed singing it, but I will give you the happy birthday on one phase. You're my great wall, sings note, Chinese oasis. Oof. This is hard. Dang it, mine's passed. What songs do you like? I did whenever I did my live 2D model, I had a whole big section about like music I like and stuff. My all-time favorite artist, my all-time favorite artist is Red Hot Chili Peppers. My favorite single album. My favorite single album is Scary Monsters by David Bowie. That one is such a banger. That one is such a banger album phase. What else? I really like, I don't know how, but They Found Me. That's a really good band if you've never listened to their stuff. Is Red Hot Chili Pepper one of your favorite stands? That's the little, like, electric dude in part 4 that goes through the phone lines, right? He's got, like, a drill for a nose, I think, and he's green. He's like, I forget. He's like the bad guy before Kira's stand, I want to say. Yeah, I don't know. He's not that cool, in my opinion. Back to the Future, the Telltale game, is 1920s. Does it have, like, all the original voice actors and stuff? That sounds kind of cool, if so. I didn't know they made a game. That kind of sounds cool. It helps that I study what I'm interested in. I am proud of you, Tokai. I am proud of anyone here that, like, goes and finishes, like, a degree or anything. It actually does. That sounds really cool, then. Maybe... Is the writing in it good? Is it worth checking out? Dang it, mine's passed. Sorry, I won't phase. I will sing you a happy birthday. But gotta be here whenever it's your birthday, okay? That's the one caveat for that. That's the one caveat. See you in December. Everybody can have one Durwall. Let me see. Do I have... it'd be like a whole thing to pull up my cool PowerPoint presentation. But if you go look at my stream archive on One Phase, I think I have the April Fool's stream uploaded now. I actually just uploaded about 1 terabyte of VODs the other day. I was running out of storage space,
And yeah, I uploaded about 1 terabyte of VODs, and the April 1st one, I did a funny mock-up of my live 2D presentation, and I you know did a really quick thrown together fake one of those, and it has a lot of music that I like listed on it if you're interested in checking it out. If you sing Zako, I will animate the entire thing. What is Zako? I noticed that was like that's like the file name for the one dance you had me doing, right? I think? That sounds familiar. In the talons of the big bird. Wait, does this not have one in it? Maybe it's inside the pyramid. I think there's one of those metal things here. The funny... Oh boy, am I gonna beef it? I think there's one of the funny switches here, but it might be on the inside. Yes. I've never heard that song, but maybe I'll check it out. Hi, Fluffy. Floggies are frolicking from Fluffy's Forest. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you up to? Well, last stream until you're gone forever? Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean gone forever? What do you mean gone forever? Also, how is Dave the Diver? That's a worrying that's a worrying thing to read. She hates us? I'm great, thanks for asking. How are all of you raiders? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, okay, you're going to Offkai, you're going to Offkai. I've had like 3 or 4 people invite me to Offkai, but like I'm really bad like around people one-on-one, so I was kind of like, I think it'd be like really awkward if I went. So like I didn't end up like getting a ticket or anything. I'm like, I don't know. Why do I know this song? I do not recognize it. I hope you have fun at Offkai though. Please enjoy yourself. Party with all the cool party peeps for me. Do whatever Offkai things people do. I believe in you. You'll have a great time. I don't actually know where they want me to go here. I'm getting the feeling it's not in here because it doesn't have the tracker. This is World 8. I'm just a dummy. For everybody joining us for the first time, hey, I'm Haru. You're in my domain now, bucko. You're in my domain now. If you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. I'm your new favorite heckhound. You don't get too many options. If you find another heckhound, let me know, and I will probably kill them. I will probably actually kill them. So, yeah, if you like them, maybe don't tell me about it. Follow Haru now. Hey, you gotta be nice to our visitors. I will. Gonna go finish packing. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have fun packing. Make sure you don't miss anything. Oh my god, it is such a pain in the butt whenever you're traveling and you forget something. But thank you for the raid and enjoy the rest of your night, Fluffy. Hey Haru, my kitty's trying to pet you through the monitor. I wish I could pet all of your pets at one phase. If you guys would allow me, I would be touching every last one of your pets non-stop. I really want to get a Samoyed, and I think that would just be the most horrible idea on One Phase. I have never owned a dog in my life. I don't really go outside that much. There are plenty of reasons I think this is a bad idea, but oh my god, they are the most adorable things ever. You can always pet yourself. It's not the same! It's not even kind of the same. Like, I'll admit sometimes, maybe like whenever I'm by myself, like, you know, petting myself doesn't feel too awful. It's not as good as somebody else petting me, but gotta make do with what you've got sometimes. Bro, don't bump me. I don't know if they want me to go in here or not. My cat would allow it. He's so friendly. Please don't make that face at me. You've all done it, right?
I got to pet a 215-pound English Mastiff today. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Mastiff in real life. I think those would be really scary for me. Like, I'm you know, I'm tiny, Viz. I'm tiny, and I don't think... I don't think big dogs are really, like, great to have around me because they're kind of scary. They're kind of scary. Did what? It was really nice. Done what? I said, I don't think I've ever seen a Mastiff in real life. They're the really extra huge jumbo dogs. They're cute guys, big slobbery boys. I return. Apparently, Deltarune brought cupcakes a few days ago and left me 3 to munch on. So I have cupcakes right now.
I am not a cupcake enjoyer. I am so sorry. I do not mean to raid on your parade.
I do not like cupcakes.
I have always... They are so dry every time I've had them.
They are like so insanely dry, and like they always have the really like gross super sweet frosting and like ugh. I want to see an Irish wolfhound stand up on their hind legs next to Heart. I'm always worried about big dogs since I'm, you know, on the smaller side. I won't be. They worry me. They worry me. Being tiny has its downsides, and I guess people think I'm cute. I guess there's that. That's a bonus. It hurts less if I fall, I guess. Oh man, am I safe here? I don't know where they want me to go in here.
Tiny pros, hard cute.
I mean,
I get hurt less if I fall over. I get free team building if I ever need to ask somebody for help with something that's, you know, like tall oriented. Those are benefits. You get lost in crowds easily, Mr. Mizuki. Hey, be nice to me. You gotta be nice. I actually okay. So whenever I went to Japan, that was my first international travel trip. My friends actually came up with a way to not lose me. Not even joking about this. Not even joking. My friends came up with a special method to not lose me. They got me like one of those little tiny cute red backpacks, and they put a they put a little jingle bell on it. So I have like a jingle bell backpack that I take with me everywhere whenever I travel now, and it's really easy to find me if you get separated from me. Okay, they don't want me to go that way. Gonna need Heart to wear a balloon? Why a balloon? Literally a dog bell? I mean, I can take it off. The Rendosary with a bell? It's not like one of the actual factual ones, because I think those are like pricey, but it's like a cute like cream and red. It's got like some blue in their bag that I picked up that was like, it was so super cheap. It was so crazy cheap, and that thing is adorable on One Piece. That thing is so adorable. And another thing I strongly love about it is let Haru. Okay, Haru turned on the third person timer. It has some really egregious English on it. Haru loves that. Haru strongly loves that One Piece. If Haru is small, is he a palm? No! Haru's a wolf. Haru's a wolf. A very proud wolf at that. A very, very proud wolf. Oh man. Oh god. Why? No! Hi Death 13th. Let Haru give you a shout out. Haru loves English. Haru does love English. Haru loves it big time. Oh, how are you enjoying Vagante? Haru has played that game before. That game is fun. That game is fun. That's like a multiplayer roguelike RPG. Haru really likes that game. Ro loves whenever his
JPOshi speak English, and Haru's gotta brush up on the Japanese skills so that whenever Haru used to have like a Japanese viewer that would drop in from time to time. Wait, did the ads just kick in? I won't face. Did the ads just kick in? Haru lost track of time. Haru needs to learn Japanese because Haru used to have some Japanese viewers that would occasionally stop in and like say hi and stuff, and Haru feels a bit bad because Haru was never really able to communicate with them. Oop, forgot to switch the game at the end there, but yeah, tried that out. Game feels awkward. Haru liked it a lot. Haru had a really good time with it, but Haru can understand why it might not be everybody's cup of tea. I would love to help Haru with Japanese. Are there any like particularly good resources that Haru should be aware of? What all did you play today, Death 13th? What all did you play? Phillison. Hi Fully, how are you? Also, if the ad breaks suddenly kick in, I won't phase. Oh yeah, there they go. Okay, good timing. All right, ad break time. BRB, gonna go to Little Heckhound's room. Okay, Elephant Face, Haru loves you. Haru will be back shortly. Haru's got a tinkle.
just be all like, oh, Ohio, my friendos, gomena sorry, I do not speak Japanese. I would rather die first. I would rather die before that. Hi. I did manually approve your murder threat of me. Yeah, I tried to block that out, I noticed. It doesn't like people threatening to kill one another. But you just said it. But Buenos Oya sleep. Ah! Why did I do that? Wait, is it back that way? This little radar thing doesn't help overly much. Is it this way? Hold on, Omphase, I might be onto something here. I only said it because I was reading chat. It's totally different. It's totally different. Sup, Gaylord? Why did you permit the term Gaylord? Why did you allow Garm to come in here and call me that? Hi, Garm. How are you? Thank you, mods. Do not consort with this person. Do not consort. It's like right over here somewhere. Gaylord is an actual name though? Isn't that like a place too? I swear there's a place with that name. Where is this thing? The radar is going wild. Do you see a funny gray block here, Omphase? Just get a workbook. I have a PDF if you'd like a copy. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I should honestly just go back and do more WaniKani, because I was having a good time learning from that whenever I was staying diligent. I was doing pretty good then, but I haven't stayed diligent. I get the feeling they want me to have a turtle shell. Sore wa chiga wrong? What? Little heckhounds. Uwum? Let's not talk about my uwum. Let's not talk about that one on Omphase. That is a banned topic for today. The mayor of Gaylord had to call Blizzard to tell them, no, we're a real place, stop harassing this dude. Oh, I think I heard about that. There was like a guy that kept putting that as like his location or something, right? And the mayor like helped him out. I've heard this story before. I've heard this story. Chigao plus wrong. I know Chigao. I know Chigao. If I were a shell, where would I be? There is one of those in this level, right? Yes. I think I remember you guys telling me about that even, because I had not heard about that at the time. Is there maybe a cap I need over here? Omphase, you gotta guide me, you gotta hold my hand, you gotta tell me where to go. You gotta tell me where to go. Gomen los cientos. Oremos hablance Nippon Español. Hi dear from Sprockets. Good to see you again. How have you been? I'm sure that was a a sentence to come into. Hold hands? I didn't say anything about that, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Where's the stuff I'm overlooking here? How many mushrooms would it take before Mario stops tripping out? If you give him too many, it'll like wrap back around, you know? It'll eventually just turn off. You just gotta keep giving them to him. Thank you for the tail pet. How's stuff going, Aaron? How's stuff? They want me to get out there, but I don't know how. Maybe I need to go up instead of like under? Hold on. Can we go up? Oh, okay. I think they want me to go over it. Hold on. Check this out. Please stop the Spanipanese. It hurts my soul. Sorry.
Good as well. Saw some caterpillars. Was the highlight of my day. Caterpillars are some of the less bad bug-type creatures. Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. House all packed up, staying in a friend's house for a couple weeks, then gonna fly out to new house. Are you making like a big move? I do not like moving cross country. It's a pain in the butt. It is such a pain in the butt, I won't phase. I'm doing okay though. I am recently, oh man, I shouldn't have jumped there. I am recently returned from the Deltarune mines where I was locked away for many eons farming away at the Deltarune content, and ooh boy, let me tell you, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 I won't phase, those are some bangers. Those are some bangers right there. Used it stinger? Poisonous caterpillar hidden an outdoor light? Huh? What do you mean? It's pokey? He's not done with Deltarune yet either. Yeah, I gotta go back through and I gotta do like... I gotta do the perfect run on one phase. I gotta do the perfect run. Is there anything on the second floor? Second basement? Okay. Worlds 12 and 13 also have some of these. Give me money for basic dual lands? Aren't basic dual lands pretty cheap? Like, I even have a couple of those. I even have a couple of those. 4 to 6? The average size is 4 to 6 pups, although it can vary depending on factors like food availability. Yeah, you know how you guys, you know how I always tell you guys I want to have kids, and then I go on talking about how I want to have like as many as I can, and we talk about how I'm going to have at least like, I don't know, like 1,200 and 12,000 and 397 half dozen baker's dozen litters of puppies. It's a lot of puppies, let me tell you right now. Hi Anagiria. Hi Alkalinq. How are your Tuesdays treating you? The old dual lands like Underground Sea and Tropical Island are the pricey guys. What makes those ones special? Like, out of curiosity, what makes those ones so pricey? The new engine room is behind this door. It uses the lava from the basement to convert it to energy for us. We'll save that. We're looking for room 12. We're looking for room 12. Hi! You're going to Off-Kai, right, Alkalinq? I saw your you made a post about that earlier. Also, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you're gonna have some nice cake. I had completely forgotten until just now. Happy birthday! Everybody has to say happy birthday to Alkalinq. Sorry, you're getting put on the spot now, buddy. You're getting put right on the spot. Everybody say happy birthday or else you are immediately banned. Okay. Alright, all of these. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we can party too. That's cute. That's cute. We're looking for 12. Is that this one? Such a great day. Are you gonna have any cake? This is really important. The Alpha Beta Unlimited dual lands are on the reserve list, so they'll never be reprinted. On top of that, they're the only unconditional dual lands that enter untapped. Wow, those sound like they must be insanely pricey. I see. I'm gonna imagine a cake. No! Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, make sure you imagine like the tastiest kind you can. If I had access to your immediate location, you would be getting a cake, Buster, which actually reminds me, I have a friend's birthday coming up. I need to figure out what kind of cake he wants. I am gonna make that guy a cake. A cake of numbers? He just so happens to promise to sing you. If you want me to, I'll sing you a happy birthday song. I'll give you a happy birthday. I'll give you a happy birthday. What day is today? It's someone's birthday? Let's have some cake and you smell like one too? That doesn't work. That literally doesn't work. Okay, we need to be in this one. I wish people would celebrate my birthday. Come by while I'm streaming and tell me it's your birthday. I will sing you a happy birthday. I will sing you a happy birthday. I need a plateau, tundra, and taiga. I think I maybe... Those sound familiar. I feel like I maybe once upon a time had a taiga. Perhaps. Maybe I just remember seeing one somewhere. I know lots of card shops like to do the thing where they'll like... They will like take expensive cards and just like frame them and put them on the wall. Like they are a fine piece of artwork done by the great Da Vinci. About a pie? I mean, if you want a pie for your birthday, like... I won't phase, if it's ever your birthday, celebrate how you want. You don't have to have a cake. I gotta be honest, I was a strong anti-cake individual for a long time, but it's grown on me. It's grown on me. I started baking my own cakes instead of like getting either like store-bought ones or like the ones from like the mix or whatever, because that's what I always got growing up. Is like I got like the instant like just add like milk cakes, and those aren't very good. They're very good. I wouldn't really recommend them to anyone, but once I started making my own cakes, I was like, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. So I can get down with a cake now. I was always more of like a pie or like an ice cream cake kind of person. God, I love ice cream cake. I still prefer ice cream cake over regular cake personally, but that is just that's just a heckhound preference. I didn't actually have any cake this year. I like that they literally took Kirby 64 Crystal Shards level select music for that part. Oh wait, which part? Oops. Oops. That has totally just killed me from full health. Totally killed me from full health. I have a full set of 40 revised duels, but now they just sit in a box in my room. What are revised duels? Like, I'm still a little bit of a baby whenever it comes to Magic LMVs. Like, I played a teensy tiny bit, like, 100 million bazillion years ago, but not a ton, and I don't know where all of my old cards got to. Maybe if I find those, I'll have like 10 Black Lotuses and 100,000 whatever the next biggest one is. Maybe I'll have like 3 copies of the serialized One Ring. You never know. You never know. We should play? I would love that. Although, you'll absolutely kick my butt. I have gone to, I think 3 or 4 pre-release events now, and I have gotten my butt creamed every single time. Is this where I want to be? No. I have gotten my butt creamed every single time. The best I have managed to do so far. The absolute best I have done. I managed to, at the most recent one I went to, getting all of my experience and power together, I went 1 and 2 instead of 0 and 3. 1 and 2 is a little bit better at least. I'm slowly getting there. Harder threw that butt into the creamer? What do you mean the creamer? What is a creamer? Turns out the greatest birthday cake ever was found for my birthday. What kind of birthday cake, Tokai? What kind? Most of those cake mixes are very good, astoundingly, due to them having trace amounts of difficult to source material. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I do want a taiga, but I think I'll settle for a proxy. Yeah, I mean, like, if the people you're playing with don't mind, like, just proxy expensive stuff on one of these. Just proxy it. Just proxy it. To be fair, a lot of Magic the Gathering art is actually fantastic, and a lot would be great to have framed. I know, my local game store that I go to, I kind of go out of my way to go to the one that I like to go to because it's got a better atmosphere than the one that's technically closer to me. And,
They have a lot of those, like, a lot of, like, the more expensive cards, like, up on their walls, like, framed, and they'll have, like, the people that did the art for them, like, sign them and get them, like, framed and have them next to, like, a big picture of, like, the full art for them and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. It's kind of cool, I guess. There's never an alpha wolf. Actually, I will have you guys know I am an alpha wolf, and why did that guy blow up? I am an alpha wolf, and I will not ever be submissive to anyone because I'm cool. I'm the heckhound in charge here. Do they not? Maybe they do want me to, like, go over here. It's an assault on the senses in a good way. Publix chocolate triple berry cheesecake. Oh, that sounds kind of good. I like cheesecakes a lot, I won't phase. I'm a big time cheesecake fan. The secret is on the inside. It is cheesecake, but it also has a cake layer, 2 thin layers of chocolate liqueur and cherry syrup. That kind of sounds excellent. Unfortunately, I think Publix are only in Florida. If any of you have ever lived in Florida, you know Publix. You know Publix. Everybody claims that their subs are, like, really good. I tried one and they were okay. They were okay. Peak top energy. Well, welcome in, Yasu. And yeah, I am confident in my position as a dominant alpha male, and I don't really feel the need to, like, rub it in your faces all the time, Zelmonfies, but we all know who. Wait, no. Okay, all the way back to the bottom. We all know who the dominant alpha pack leader is here, Zelmonfies, so we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. The alpha wolf was wolf propaganda. No, the alpha wolf is me, actually. It's me. My subs are really good. Come on, Valerie. Come on. Publix versus Buc-ee's? What's Buc-ee's? Is that the one with the funny, like, gopher or whatever? I think I've seen those. Where does Buc-ee's exist? Oh man, have I made an oopsie? Yes I have. Buc-ee's is an institution? Gopher? Well, what did I call it? I did say gopher, right? Beaver? I don't know what he is. Publix is super Floridian. Like, I shopped at Publix whenever I lived there. They're reasonably nice. They're like a maybe I shouldn't name any local food stores because I don't actually know what are and aren't chains. They're nice. They're nice. I found a Whole Foods. Whole Foods has some okay stuff, but oh my god, they are so crazy overpriced on one phase. They're insanely overpriced. Can I make it up here? I don't know if they want me to go through here or not. I'm trying to find, like, the hidden area. Let me see. Every store is Harimart. I won't phase. There was one place that I used to live where now you need to like all the same things that I do. I won't phase. You gotta like all the same things I do. So you should understand this one. They had an S-Mart there. They had an S-Mart. That made me incredibly happy. I won't phase. I never once shopped there, but did we unknowingly cross paths? It's possible. It's possible. I lived in Florida for a bit, and I was around some areas. You did not shop smart. Yeah, I totally didn't. But it pleased me to know that it existed. I don't think there's a way to get to the flippy switch here. The mascot is a beaver. In fact, they sell something called beaver nuggets. They're quite good. Oh, I said gopher and it's a beaver? Yeah, whatever. They're all the same animal to me. I don't know. It's like whenever you guys call me a dog. All is fair, Awonvies. All is fair. You're talking about bookies? Yes. Do a lot of you live in Texas or something? Do we have a lot of Texans here?
The ones I've made were excellent. I've only been a few times for robotics competitions.
Y'all got Publix and Buc-ee's, I got Sheets. I used to live in an area where there were Sheets and there were Wawas, and those were both, they were pretty good if you wanted some like lower than fast food tier, how do I put this? Lower than fast food tier, gas station slop. They were pretty good despite that. Don't let me put you off with the name slop. They were pretty good slop. They were pretty good slop at One Piece, I will say. Elevated gas station slop, exactly. Beavers or rodents? Wild, I hate taxonomy. What would you expect them to be? Oh god. What would you expect them to be if not rodents? Let me see. To be fair, rodents are buck-toothed in general. I still don't see where they're trying to get me. Wait, it's right there. Wait, I actually reached that before. I remember that. I couldn't get through the thingy at the time. Okay. Alright. Below low tier slop and good in the same sentence. I mean, they were pretty good for like, I would go as far as to say it was a degree of slop that goes above like the worst kinds of fast food. Okay. It was better than like the worst kinds of fast food. What do you want? What do you want? Buc-ee's is just southern US in general. They have multiple here in Kentucky. Yo, not the nicest of places, is it? Told you these boxes can be quite dangerous. Anyway, this section is pretty easy if you do exactly as I say. So, here I go. Switch to Lakitu cam. Hold A and forward, and never let go of both or change the cam. If you do this, you will end up at the star. If it messes up, it will autocorrect itself. Why would I do that? I think I'll just, not do that instead. Wait, where is this taking me? Oh, is that... Why was he saying that was hard? A star was collected. What is this level? I don't know. I didn't really, like, do anything to earn that, I don't feel. Wait, no, not floor 2. I wanted to go to the basement. Oops. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's do, have we done this one? What are you? You're 10. We've only done a little bit of 10. We've only done a little bit. Isn't Texas like the 3rd most populated state? I mean, Texas is humongous. Texas is like the size of some other countries glued together. I think a lot of people do not truly appreciate how absolutely like astronomically large the US is. It is crazy big here. And given, you know, Texas is as big as it is, like, I've already done that one. Given that Texas is as big as it is, like, yeah, it would not surprise me if like all of the US lived there. Everything is bigger in Texas? Yeah, including the, including the size of certain aspects of that one piece of art that I got for the donathon. Better than Burger King? Burger King has never disappointed me. Never not disappointed you? I don't hold Burger King in super high regards. Valerie, tear this boy a new one? Why? Just a heck hound, having a gaff. Oh, can I get out of here? No.
Help me, I won't face. I like BK's hash browns.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
It's in the special channel. It's in the special channel that you gotta get the roll for. Bucky's son or Sheets' daughter? What? What do you mean? Is this like... Is this some sort of feud between enjoyers of the two that I'm not aware of? A son of Bucky's or Sheets enjoyer? I have to say Sheets because that's the only one of the two I've been to. Choose? You can't make me. I choose because I choose to choose, okay? The teeth are what gives it away for the most part. Also, mustelids are nowhere near related to rodents. Those are like weasels and stuff, right? Mustelid like otters. Beavers and otters seem more similar than beavers and rats. I don't know. I'm just a heck hound.
I didn't know Delph had such a lewd fantasy about it. You always make everything worse, Valerie. You always... You could've just left it. Oh wait, this is the snowman. You could've just left it there. He didn't have to say that part. He didn't have to say that part.
Burger King is where you go to psychologically terrorize the cashier until you get a free hamburger. Please don't harass the minimum wage workers, Elmfies. My bad. Texas is the second most populated state. California is the most populated. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Snowman's big head.
Oh, I'm so hungry, Elmfies. I'm so hungry. You're gonna go wild when you hear big cats are different from felines?
I don't know if I believe that. They're all just sweet little kitty cats.
Burger King workers make slightly more than minimum wage? Well, okay, but still don't harass them just because they're making a little more than minimum wage. That doesn't suddenly make it okay. Valerie takes all the heat for the things I don't type, and for that I am thankful.
I want you guys, oh my god, I am so dead. I want you guys to be yourself here. If you want to type something you think I am going to give you a stern look for, just do it. Just do it. Hi, Click Alice. How's your Tuesday going?
If you're mean to service workers, you go straight to heck. Do not pass go.
Yeah, like, be nice to service workers, I won't phase. Be nice to service workers. Like, there's no reason to be rude or mean to anyone at all, period. We can have a nicer world, I won't phase, but everyone's gotta chip in for it. Everybody does. That includes you, that includes me. I have a feeling I am maybe going to die here. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's like it never happened. The people who have been rude to me have been losers. Ah! I don't understand why some people are just, you know, like rude to people when they think they can get away with it. There is no need for that nowadays. There is no need for that whatsoever. Here in the Harumizuki-chan stream, we teach our Awonfis about being good to their fellow Awonfis, regardless of whether or not they know they're Awonfis. You can just force other people to be Awonfis without their consent. You can just force them. Like, just print off like my Twitch on something. They will probably check it out of curiosity, and bam, new Awonfi. Do I just have to like doink you off of here? I don't... Is this just a boss fight? Go that way. Do I just gotta like bonk him all the way down here? This is kind of a strange one. I think I maybe messed this up somehow. Force them, you say? Yeah, force them to look at my stream. Be like, here's a funny wolf I watch. Do I just have to bonk him all the way down the slide? This seems really tedious if this is what they actually want. I guess I can just like slide after him. That's not as bad. Go! Go! Have you seen this wolf? Well, now you have. Yeah, just literally just pull one of those on them at one phase. They won't be able to resist. Oh man, oh man, oh god, oh jeez. Go that way, please. I am going to die. I am actually going to die. No! Help. Maybe I... scary. I'm going to die from fire here. No! No! What's the blue fellow with the horn called? Blue bully, maybe, if I had to guess? Oh, okay, I have killed him. I have officially killed him. Are actually dying in a 30-year-old game? Look, this is hard! I had to knock him all the way down there. Oh god, am I dead? Just got back from a 4-hour shift that feels like 4 lifetimes. I'm sorry. I hope you can relax and take it easy now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe have some matcha ice cream. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I will heavily suggest it. Matcha ice cream. You know, everybody likes that stuff. Come on, Haru, you gotta use Uranage on him? What does that mean? I know Ura is under. What is Nage? I have no idea what that means. Real talk, but honestly, it's actually a really big thing Alonfis can do to help support you. Not just making clips, but sharing them on social media, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Yeah, like Alonfis, if any of you want to help me out, if you would like to see me reach partner before the year is through, you guys can help out by, like, if I make any clips or anything, or like if I'm streaming and you find anything funny, make a clip of it, share clips around places, tell your friends, tell your family. If you use the funny Twitter, like retweet me there and stuff. You know, tiny things like this add up a lot, Alonfis. You are probably going to have some people looking at you that aren't looking at me, so anything helps, Alonfis. Anything helps. And sharing on the Bionicle subreddit. We did kind of sort of have that one happen once, and I forget who that was. That might have been Decline, maybe? Tiny things like Haru. I'm not a tiny thing. I'm normally sized for a heckhound of an age. I'm not necessarily going to say my age, but I'm normally sized for a heckhound of certain ages. To perform Uranage, from behind, you grab your opponent's waist and throw him backwards. I don't believe you can grab this guy, unfortunately. I think I legitimately just need to push him down like that, which is a big time pain in the butt. There has got to be a better way than this, Alonfis. I bet they want me to do, like, sliding attacks on him. Oh, I can actually just slide down into him. That is so much easier than I was making it. Go, go. Look at how easy that was. I didn't even need to work for that, Alonfis. Hardest cute size. If any of you ever call me, like, fun-sized or anything like that, I will be sour with you. Okay. Thank you for the head pass, Surface Tenchi. I will legitimately be sour with you. I've had a couple people call me that before, and I am not a fan. Where's it? Okay, there's the star. I was gonna say, where did the star go? No! We're safe. We're safe. But Haru, you're fun. That doesn't mean you need to call me fun-sized. That doesn't mean you need to call me fun-sized. Haru is a fun person. I try. Alonfis, if I can ever increase my my fun quotient, let me know, okay? If I can make your daily fun values go up some, do not hesitate to let me know, unless it involves playing Fortnite. If it involves playing Fortnite, sorry. Sorry. Like the husband that crashed out and went home without a sub for his hungry wife literally did not put food on the table? Well, like she got so mad and was like yelling at you that he didn't buy anything? Icy housework. Oh my god, this music is kind of grating. What's wrong with fun-sized? It's a little demeaning. It's a little demeaning. But Hari, you can be Hank Hill in Fortnite. Okay. Don't care. Sorry. Cannot bring myself to care about Fortnite. I've tried it one time. Never mind, just give him the old Tang Su Do kick in the face. Okay. Oh, I will do just that. Imagine losing to chess? What do you mean to chess? I can probably put up a decent game in chess as long as my opponents aren't like studied up. As long as my opponents are on the same level as me, I can probably legitimately do okay at chess. Alright? What would you chess box though? What is a chess box? What does that mean? This is made up, right? That doesn't sound that doesn't sound real. I have to go. Try not to get pregnant while I'm gone. If it happens, I won't be able to help it. Sometimes no! Sometimes a heckhound just ends up pregnant. Is this Kirby music? I have no idea. Sometimes a heckhound just ends up pregnant. Through no fault of his own. It's a legitimate sport? You mean getting pregnant? You mean getting pregnant, right? I mean that too. You mean chess boxing? What is it? Where do I go from here? There's like something under there, right? Well, let me zoom my camera out. Oh no. I'm a little confused as to where they're trying to get me to go. What am I here for? Icy house warp. Is there an icy house here? Something pagrant, something. Hold on. You guys can enjoy this one again while I search for that one. There we go. There we go. Chess boxing? Haru, are you orthodox or southpaw? Huh? I don't know what that means. You chess for 3 minutes and then you box for 3 minutes. Based Haru, do not fall for your favorite characters being in it. Don't fall for the Slappa. Don't fall for. What do you mean false prophet? The only false prophet is all the prophet there. Something just disconnected for. Oh man, what is going on here? I think my mouse just died. That's slightly concerning. Yeah, okay, my mouse is not working, and I got a pop-up saying USB device not detected. Oh, okay. Worst time too. I mean, honestly, it could have been worse had it stopped working. Oh man, what's going on here? It could have been worse. Okay, there it goes. If it had stopped working while I had the Awuga art on stream. I feel like I've heard this music in the Kirby Christmas special. Is there a Kirby Christmas special? I don't think that's a thing, right? PUBG. I always kind of wanted to try PUBG, but I never had any friends to play it with. I wanted to try PUBG because, like, it seemed better than Fortnite, maybe? I'm not really too sure. I am so hungry on One Piece. I might go in, like, the next, like, ad break or two to get food, perhaps. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. You'll get at least like another hour or so out of me, I think, and then after that, my butt's gotta get food. I am a hungry heckhound. Is your boxing stance right arm and foot forward, or left arm and foot forward? I don't have a boxing stance.
That is, that is where that falls for me. That is where that falls. I do not have a boxing stance. I have... not a once have I boxed in my life. Is there somewhere in here I'm supposed to be able to warp to or from? Wait, is it those coins? Hold up, hold up. I bet those are important, aren't they? Hold up. I can feel my gamer sense tingling on all these. They wouldn't put those coins there for literally nothing, so check me out on one of these. Check me out. Okay, hold up. Trust me, I just gotta triple jump. No, never mind, those coins are there for nothing. Are you left or right-handed? Primarily right-handed. I do certain actions left-handed. I used to be ambidextrous whenever I was younger, and I unfortunately had that drilled out of me. I was in like a bunch of sports whenever I was a younger heckhound, and I was always told, like, you gotta stop switching sides. You gotta stop, like, changing the sides that you're doing things from, and they kept drilling it into me that I had to, like, just pick one and stick with it. And I regret that happened at one phase. I wish I was still ambidextrous. That feels like a cool thing to be. To have that as an option. I don't think they want me to go this way on one phase. Just a hunch. Was I supposed to come from this? Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to come from this way. I don't know how they actually want me to get up here. Racism, sexism, handedism. Yeah, I used to be ambidextrous, and they were like, well, things will be easier for you if you only use your right hand. And then they forced me to only use my right hand. I got a lot of that, like, whenever I was in school, too, because I could write with both of my hands equally proficiently. Hiya. I can tell you're hungry because you sound slightly sad. Do I? Do I sound slightly sad at one phase? Wrong. Southpaw is correct paw. To me, the only proper paw is... What did I just do? For me, at one phase, the only proper paw is, this paw right here, whenever I give paw. So, sorry, that wasn't even really like a joke. That wasn't very good. I take it all back. Sounds like a dog moment. -2? Excuse me? You know, whenever you tell, like, a dog to, like, give paw. Like that. Sorry. Sorry. It wasn't even really a joke. I take it back. You guys may not have paw after how I've been treated. No paw for you guys, I guess. Like, that's fine if you don't want it. I don't like the way that sounds. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you know Rocky is a southpaw? No? That's why people don't like fighting him? Is that a thing? Like it's just... I guess that wasn't where they wanted me to go. I star behind icy walls. I don't know where this icy house they want me to go is. Sounds like a dog moment. Which one does? Sounding sad because I'm hungry? I mean, I am pretty hungry, I won't face. I am pretty hungry, I shall not lie, but... I've been gone for a bit. I don't want to disappear after a measly 4 hours or so. It was an explicit movie detail? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a Rocky movie. Are they like any good? Eat father? What do you mean eat father? I don't think I want to do that. If I played DCS, would you sit in the backseat of my F4? What do either of those words mean? What is DCS? What is F4? I don't know what that means. I can never play Battle Royale games solo / with randoms anymore. I can be convinced to play with friends easily though. See, they sound pretty fun, but... Like, I really like playing stuff like Rust, for example, but
I need people to play it with. I guess this is maybe the icy house they're talking about? I don't know what it means by warp. That? I don't know how they want me to get up here. Depends on the movie. Rocky 1/2 and Balboa are fantastic. 3 and 4 are kind of boring and meat-headed. 5 is awful. What about, oh man, what are those movies called? I think they have Rocky in them. Creed, I think? Are those ones any good? Ugh. 4's got Ivo Drago at least. Everybody like knows that guy, right? He's like a big important Russian dude or something like that, right? How do they want me to go up? Do they want me to go here? Don't hit me while I'm trying to do jump math. I don't think they want me to do that, but I think it'll work. Crate is decent and a nice continuation. Do they have Mr. Stallone do like is he like the teacher man in those? Number 3 has Mr. T. Wait, you mean the Rocky movies? Is Mr. T a boxer? Wait, is Mr. T an actor? Whoa. What does Mr. T like do? What is his claim to fame other than being Mr. T? Yes? Haru? What did he like? What was his claim to fame? Mr. T is the A-team? I don't know what the A-team is. Oh god, oh man, oh jeez. Mr. T pities a fool. Hi Cabo, how are you doing? Okay, well, what's the A-team then? What is the A-team? If I played Digital Combat Simulator, would you sit in the Weapons System Officer Station of my McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom 2 Tandem 2-seat twin-engine all-weather long-range supersonic jet interceptor and fighter bomber E variant? I still don't fully understand, so I will just say yes, absolutely, Tokai, I will do that. It is a team of A's. Uh-huh. They're a group of Spec Ops guys who got wrongly jailed. Is it like a G.I. Joe thing? Is it like for kids? Or is it like a serious thing? Oh wait, what? I swear I tried that already! Oops. You have to press the missile fire button? I do the flying. Doesn't that mean I'll be responsible for killing a lot of people? I can't just bleh my way out of that one. Can you bleh your way out of killing somebody at One Piece? Well, I swear I didn't mean to press the missile button. Oh god, this seems sinister. This seems sinister. It's family friendly. Oh no! You okay, Mario? It's for everyone. My favorite joke is about how Mr. T can't fly. God, I have to go all the way back there now. This place is miserable. Ooh, buddy. I don't really... I guess now that I know this, it's not so bad. It was like here? Right? Here? There we go. Never mind. In the same way that Gunsmoke and Walker Texas Ranger is family friendly. What are those? What is Gunsmoke? What is Walker Texas Ranger? Are these things everybody but me knows about? Don't they work as mercenaries too? Haru doesn't know Walker Texas Ranger? What is it? Is that like a Western? Walker had that kid who died of AIDS. That's all I remember about it. Oh. Was that like a plot point of the show? How? Or like the actual actor? We don't want to touch the snowy blob. Haru, how dare you not know 80s show? I barely even know current year shows, okay? I have seen
1 or 2 episodes at One Phase of Has Been Hotel. Okay, that's all I know. Mario's gone. I've watched like 2 episodes of Has Been Hotel. So they make him drink special milk anytime they get on the plane? Wait. You mean Mr. T? What's the special milk? Shell shredding for Reds. Or probably doesn't even know Xena or the Legend of Hercules. Xena is like, that's the one that's like a spin-off of like Conan or something, right? Or like something like that. I am vaguely aware of Xena. That one's like sword and sorcery, scantily clad lady, right? I think. Shell shredding for Reds. It's the special milk, Haru? You're not going to tell me that they feed Mr. T that kind of milk. Okay. You're not gonna get me to believe that for a moment. Sorry, One Phase. I'm a little too smart for that one. Oh, it's just drugging him until he passes out. Okay. Okay. Tom Cruise? Who? He's... Wait, is he the guy from Top Gun? I have seen the first Top Gun, and I, quite frankly, did not like it very much. I think that is going to be an opinion that will cause some strife. It was kind of boring. It was kind of boring. Like everybody like talks like it's really like cool and stuff, and I don't know. It's the show with Chuck Norris roundhouse kicking everyone. I don't believe I've ever seen or heard of that in my life. I've heard of Mr. Norris. There was like a funny joke about how he's like really cool, like cooler than cool. I hate Goose, what a lame-o. I remember there being several characters that I did not care for in Top Gun. And quite frankly, like they kept trying to make me like care about them and like them and stuff, and the whole time I was like, I don't really like these characters. Oh, the powdered milk. Alright, One Phase, let's go find some red coins. Okay, I think I maybe know Tom Cruise then, perhaps. I don't remember what the guy from Top Gun looks like, but I've at least seen that one. Xena's a spin-off of Hercules, The Legendary Journeys? Oh, I thought it was like... I thought it was like Conan or something. Shows what I know. Wait, you guys were saying something else was a spin-off of Conan, right? Like Red Sonja? I think maybe? I don't remember. I just watched it this weekend. Haru, did you care for The Godfather? I thought the Godfather movies were excellent. I thought they were cinema, as the kids say on One Phase. They were peak cinema. Everybody should watch all Mafia movies ever. I've seen The Godfather and The Sopranos, and I watched Casino and I found it really boring and way too long, and like they took way too much time on every individual scene and none of the characters were super memorable. I've seen the one where I think it's oh, what's his name? Dude with kind of a funny face goes on like a rant about how he's very racist about Sicilians. Things that do not even joke about it, do not get close to uttering that in this chat. Oh, what was that movie? Was that like True Romance or something? I think it had Quentin Tarantino in it, I want to say. Maybe? I don't know. Sopranos? Yeah, Sopranos is excellent. Everybody should watch The Sopranos on One Piece. Let me see. What do we have to do? It's actually ad break time on One Phase. Were there feet? I think there were. I think there were a fair amount of feet. I forget if that was True Romance or not.
I'm not entirely sure. It's time for our hourly ad break at One Face. I love you guys. I love you guys. You're great. Thankfully, my mouse is working. We will be back shortly. See you soon. Get up and stretch for me. Hi, home base. Hi. How are you? How's stuff? How was your break?
Lazarus, are you ready to die? Walker, before I do, who sent you? Lazarus, my boss. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Welcome back, I played Dead Rising. All of it? That fast? That fast? Maybe we don't do the dark room just yet. I'll continue to push for a Christmas story. Is that the one with the really sexy leg? That's that one, right? Norris picked an apple off of an orange tree and made lemonade with it. There were lots of jokes of this kind, back in the day. Warning. The music in this level might cause YouTube's copyright system to act out. Be warned. We'll save that one for a second. I'm looking for pictures of 14 gunblades to use as reference images. You can probably just look on, oh god, what was that site called? There's this one big site that has like a big collection of all the gear and stuff, but I don't remember what it's called because I don't play that game anymore. I don't play that anymore.
Behind me is our new conference room, as well as Course 11. To be honest, I don't like being in there. The mirror is really weird in that room. I can't see my own reflection, and last time I checked, I wasn't a vampire toad.
Is he talking about in here? Hi, how are you, one and son?
I'm hungry! I'm hungry! I might do like another level or two and then get some food. I'm starving all of these. I've had a banana and I've had some noodles today. I'm a hungry heckhound. How do I get through there? What's the trick here? I'm hungry! Oh, okay, there's one of those boxes. I think I need to get a vanish cap in here, but I don't know where any are. Eat already, heckhound? Give me like, you know what? Fine. We'll go do the copyright music level. How about that? We'll do that one, and depending on the length, we will decide from there whether or not we are going to do more. God, I hope this is another Deltarune reference. TikTok core. Oh, so this one's gonna be an Undertale reference instead of a Deltarune reference. F1 cubes to the clock arm. Oh yeah, that's the stuff always. We're in the core.
Whoa there, Mario. Are you sure this place isn't too dangerous for you? I'm working on fixing the elevator here. Say, can you grab the stars on each floor? If you get them in order, I'd go on to fix the elevator step by step.
How do you guess it was Undertale? We went to a different level and it was Deltarune themed. So I was just like, I bet this is Deltarune or Undertale.
This should let you start higher and higher with each star you obtain. Don't worry about 80 coins until star 6, by the way.
They had that, and the main music on the like choose your file screen is also a Mr. Toby song. And apparently one in one of the other levels we just went through, it was like a Pokemon song he did or something. So yeah, clearly Mr. I think it was Brodoot likes Mr. Fox, and I just made some educated guesses about that. Yeah, Garland Tools, that's the one. That has all of these stuff, and it's really useful for making like collaborative lists for like crafting and stuff too, which I had to do a lot whenever I was like running my FC. Eat already, heckhound. I will eat when the time is right. Vampire's second blood is a myth. They scrape and lick. Scrape and lick. See? I know that one. I know that one. Oh man, I blew it. That's gonna put me up here, right? Okay. Ooh, owl phase. That's how you remember that movie? I don't actually know that movie. I just know that like people like the sexy leg from it, right? Like I have never seen a. Is it a Christmas Story? I have never seen that one before in my life. Do they want me to go around the edges? Oh, that doesn't seem as bad as I thought. I thought they were going to make me wait for the clock hand.
Haru's gotten so much better at wall kicks. Are you proud of me?
Like, that was probably the thing that I struggled with most whenever I first started playing.
All right, let's maybe get through this world at one phase, and then we will then we'll take a break until tomorrow, perhaps. You sucked at them really bad in your first Mario 64 playthrough.
Prove it. Prove it.
Hexagon Madness. Hello, can we talk? The elevator will now take you as high as you started out when entering the core. The ones at the top will take you all the way back down, so if you desire to use them.
They don't want me to grab the coins until later, always.
And side flops. I mean, I don't really... It feels like side flips aren't really like super crazy useful too often. Like I can do them, but
No.
I can do them, but there's not really like a huge need to most of the time is all. And it's like, if I don't need to use them, why would I? Like here, check out the legendary side flop at one phase. There it was.
Wait, is that it? Am I already done here? Okay, that's not it.
They aren't gonna make it that easy. No! Side flips are all about going fast. Yeah, and I play quick.
I play fast!
It was True Romance Heart? Oh, was it?
True Romance was kind of a bad movie in my opinion. Like, I did not like the dude character, and there was like, he just felt like not a real human being as a character personified. And then I think I remember the ending being really like weird and corny and cheesy too. And I think if I remember right, that wasn't actually made by Tarantino, it was made by somebody else, but Tarantino like made an appearance in it or something, I believe. Like, I don't believe he directed it himself.
You sure play faster than you did when you first played Mario 64? Yeah, I'm doing great, right? I won't be as... Please do recall it's International Be Nice to the Streamer Day.
You kinda have to tell me that I'm good at this, or else I will cry.
See, look at how hard that like floating coin thing would have been for an average player. Thankfully, thankfully for you guys, I am not just an average player.
Play Mario faster than you do 3D Sonics? What's wrong with that? Mario is a faster paced kind of game.
Simple motion delay.
Oh, Almonface, the core theme is so good. If you guys have not played Undertale and Deltarune yet, like, I cannot urge you enough. They are actually, like, even better than I say they are. Like, I know you guys are probably sitting there thinking, like, Haru is overhyping them. They are actually better than I say they are at one phase. You gotta put a little bit of faith in me. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! 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 The double! Okay.
After you watch A Christmas Story, you can watch the sequel where the child actors are...
Wait, is that a thing? There's a sequel to it?
Was it like made a bunch of years later? Is it still supposed to be the same characters? They're really good. That's why you should finish Undertale Yellow on stream. How good is Yellow? I assume you have played it, Mr. Julius. Oh my god. I enjoyed what I was playing through of it, but I heard some people like talking about like the story being like kind of fanfic here later on. And I mean, like, it is a fan game from the get-go, so like I don't dock a ton of points for that personally. Yes, and yes, and yes. When did it come out?
Man, oh man. Once Mr. Mario gets some momentum at One Phase, he doesn't stop until he has arrived at his intended destination, even if his intended destination is off a cliff.
Of course, it's fanfic here. It's fanfic.
Did you meet Fox Mom? No. No. I hear everybody say that she is the she is the official winner, fighting alongside Toriel, of course, but fighting for the title of worst mom ever. If not, I will say no more. That's all I know about her. That's all I know. 2022. That's actually pretty recent. That surprises me that surprises me they would make a sequel to that in like current year. Isn't oh man, isn't A Christmas Story like ancient? That one's from like I don't know, like the 90s or 80s or something, right? Oh, that's a cool way to do a flippy block thing. Toriel might have surpassed her. Okay. For those of you, I know there are some people who try to who try to defend Toriel's actions in recent chapters, and I've lived through that scenario. And it is you very much wish you weren't there. You very much wish you weren't there.
I'll play Undertale whenever you play Lisa. Okay. I'll play Lisa.
I've actually been wanting to give that one another try. Oh my god, I am so done. Oh, I didn't want to take it up. Let's go back to where we were.
Ancient 90s? Way to make me feel old.
Sorry, I don't mean it that way. Just isn't that movie like from like the 80s or 90s or something? Like I feel like in terms of actually no, what I was going to say is dumb. I was going to say I feel like in terms of like movies and stuff that's pretty old, but I guess the current hot trend in like media in general is just whip out that old thing that everyone will buy because of nostalgia. So I guess it's not that surprising. It's not as surprising as I thought it was. God, I want these. Undertale and Deltarune, like you have to play them as a package experience. They are so good. This music, I'm kind of vibing a bit. Just a little bit. Wait, what is that? Those are just coins. I hope that don't make me go all the way back down to get all of the coins. That would be kind of sucky. Kind of sucky. It was made in 1983, but it's set in like the 40s. Wait, really? Oh, why did they choose the 40s? Was there like a particular reason for that? The elevator's top. Let me see. Where do they want me to go over here? Whip out that old thing? Huh? Whip out which old thing? The song is in my Undertale playlist. It's pretty good, isn't it, Tokai? I won't phase. Can I get a few I won't phase jams in chat right about now? Like to be fair, the Awomfi gem kind of looks little questionable, but I like it for moments like this regardless. Are you asking why it's set in the 40s? Yeah, is there like a particular reason, or did like the dude making the movie just like kind of like the 40s? Like I know a lot of things will be set like in older time periods and stuff, but is there like Is there like a lore reason? Is there a story reason? I feel like I shouldn't call every story lore, or else I'm going to start sounding, you know, that's when the writer was a kid. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. See, Awomfi is for me. I am going to write a story all about being a child in the distant year of 2030. It'll be great. Everyone will be watching Harumizuki channel. That will be the only form of entertainment remaining. And the world will be a much nicer, happier place for it. Hari Zoomer. I will write of my experiences in the years that I know. Also, I'm being 100% serious. I own Undertale too, so it won't be hard to obtain. Is Lisa good stream content? They're not gonna like, it's not gonna throw a sucker punch at me and make me cry on stream, right? I think it's kind of got like a sad story or something. I know nothing about the, I know nothing about, like, the plot or the story or the characters or whatever.
Hi there again. The elevator is now working as intended again. Say, see the hole over there? At the very top, it's a blue coin switch with enough to get you the 80 coin star. I would pick up some spare coins on the way. Getting all blue coins is very hard.
Where? What hole?
I don't see it.
I'm still kicking.
Hi, Peter Jojo.
How was your work? Did you finish all of it? It's referred to as a life-ruining experience for a reason. It's a gut punch of a game.
You might cry, baby. I don't want to cry on stream again on One Piece.
I have been conditioned. I have been conditioned at One Piece through toxic masculinity to hide and disguise my emotions. None of you should ever be aware whenever I am sad or going to cry. This is the state of the world in which we live at One Piece. I have been groomed by modern culture and society. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
You cry all the time?
Prove it. Name a time I've cried. I don't think you can. I've cried on stream like twice.
But...
Oh, no! No, 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 no! We're fine. We're fine.
Something tells me this is not what the core would be like as a level.
Oh, that's scary. Do you want me to do that for a single coin? Never mind, that's less scary than I thought.
Ah!
Why did I do it? No, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. Just don't put it off too much is all I ask. Don't put it off too much. Make sure you're responsible. Make sure you're responsible.
I've almost cried once during stream.
I'm sorry! I never mean to make anybody cry!
Is it... You can be honest, Tokai. You can be honest. Is it while I was being mean to Ralsei? Cause he deserves it. He deserves it.
You will listen to the music and think, dang, this goes hard very often. 666 Chop Kill Deluxe is a certified What is that name? What is 666 Chop Kill Deluxe? Oh no! 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 All according to my master plan. I meant to do that. That was to keep me from dying.
What did Ralsei do? He's not very trustworthy and he lies and he is still...
Even in the current chapters, lying and not telling the full truth. So like, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. That goat is not getting any furniture in my playthrough. He is not getting a single piece of furniture. He could sleep on the floor as animals are designed to. Yeah.
I didn't say it was your fault. I'm glad? I'm glad?
I think I'm glad. Not even a dog bed? No. Oh no, why did I do it? That was the same one. I won at the same time.
When you didn't know you were gonna stream or get evicted like 2 months ago?
My situation there has turned around in a very good way at One Piece. I don't wanna say anything too soon and potentially jinx it, but I have some maybe good news. I'm going to wait maybe a month or two to share with you guys. Also, my lease did not end anywhere near when I thought it did.
Guys, he's pregnant. If only.
No! If only. Pregnant. It's mine, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I also found the pen drive with the drawings.
Now to select what to send.
You gotta send the ones with the most unhinged names. Cause those are the funniest.
And I'll be like, why did you name it this, Mr. Jojo? It'll be great. It'll be great. We can enjoy a laugh together.
Oh no! Lucker? Don't call me a lucker. Everything I do on this stream is planned, including that.
What hole? The gigantic hole with the 4 flashing arrows pointing? I didn't see it! I didn't see it at the time.
Just because the redeem isn't there doesn't mean I can't request Daisy Dungeons.
I think if that's the one I'm thinking it is, I do believe I maybe know the person who made that one. Perhaps. Maybe. That might not be the one I'm thinking of. Oh man. Oh, that was professional on these. Did you see it? I just gotta get in the zone here. I'm going to I'm gonna focus up. I'll do everything perfectly. This is the run. I will get all the coins. I also have to consider what is in the drawing. Why did I do that?
Professional Mario streamer, by the way. I mean, professional is a matter of... I think whenever you look at a streamer, whenever you look at a streamer, like, whether or not somebody is a professional is purely, like, in the eye of the beholder, because if you think about it, like, I do technically get paid to do this. That would make me like a Mario streamer, right? Like a professional Mario streamer.
Bone Zone? What about the Bone Zone? Wait, is it moving slightly? Oh. For what purpose?
I don't really get it.
I don't really get why that was moving like that. I guess just to make it harder.
You can't be a professional and a NEET at the same time.
How exactly am I doing it then? If it can't be done, am I perhaps just that good? Is that what I'm hearing you say, Mr. Sigurd? You're not. Prove it. I mean, legally speaking, I don't believe what I do here constitutes as a job. Oh no! Oh no! No! Censor the J word, bro. Hi, Seeker. How are you? I can make this work still. Never mind. I can still make this work. Why did he choose to land on a platform and softlock instead of falling all the way? Hold on. I can fix the problems that... Oh man, can I fix this? I can fix the problems that I... It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Nice job, Haru. Thanks. I blow it. I won't face.
You can't. Says whom? With an M. Says whom? Says whom? I can fix it by just redoing it. That's a fix of a sort.
All the Garm X Haru art is canon. Sorry. You mean the art where you like make us like fight and stuff? That isn't how pregnancy happens. That isn't how it happens.
I just want to say the thing.
Say whatever you feel like, Tokai. Say whatever you feel like. 666 Chop Kill Deluxe is from the DLC, and a lot of the music in the DLC is a lot more messed up.
Well, with a name like that, that certainly doesn't sound like a very pleasant experience. What? If I say it, I'll jinx it. You wanna say, happy, oh god, Haru. I'm hungry. My poor performance is just because I'm basically starving Owl Phase. Once I am done here, I'm beelining it straight to the kitchen. God, Owl Phase 4. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. For those of you who do not stream, actually no, maybe better question. For those of you who don't stream, you don't know how nice it is to get like the post-stream, I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 or 8 hours meal, and is it the same way when you've been working at One Phase?
Is that what it's like whenever you have like a job? Man, it's so nice. It's so satisfying.
Hi, Laha. How are you doing?
Repeat the question. Okay, I said it is such a good feeling. I love the feeling of like after like a nice long 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever hour stream of having a meal. It feels so like, why did I do it? Why did he do it, bros? Why is he still doing it? Okay, we're fine. What was the question? Is it the same way whenever like you work a job and you get you get off work and you like have a meal? Is it like a oh, this is exactly what I needed.
That was cool. What was? You mean getting up on top of the octagonal thing?
Alright, hold up. Hold up.
Laha, super. Just finished supper and
Why did I do it?
Just finished supper and relaxing. How was your day overall? How was your day? Things go good? What do you have for dinner?
Hungry brain at work. Look, a heckhound is... Why does he do it? Literally! Who gave this guy the controller? Who gave this guy the controller?
You can be a professional NEET. I don't think anybody is going to pay me to just sit around the house and look cute. That's not something that you know, wolves like me get. That's the state of that is the messed up state of society in the world that we live in, LMVs. Nobody will pay me to just sit around the house and look cute for them.
Day was alright.
Work, and I had chicken wings. Were they like buffalo? Why did I do it? Were they like buffalo chicken wings? God, I haven't had some nice wings in a while, LMVs. That sounds tasty. Scary.
You can be my live-in wolf maid? Who said anything about maid? I said and look cute. Also, you have to pay me for it still. That was also part of the conditions. God, I would kill for chicken.
I don't know about kill, but I could definitely go for some. I could definitely go for some right about now.
Oh man, he did the exact same thing again.
Look, mistakes happen. I am not perfect. Nobody ever said that I was perfect. Okay?
What are you about? What are you about, Mr. Tokai?
Alright, hold on. I am so gonna scream. Oh man, Olympias. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I know of a maid I pay to just look cute.
I wouldn't mind one more.
I see. The thing is, I also gotta be like live-in on top of that. Like, I live in your house, and also you just pay me to look cute, and that's it. I get money for it, and also you have to feed me. I'm allowed to raid your closet. I'm allowed to steal everything from your pantry. These are my work conditions, LMVs. Do you agree to the terms? My salary begins at $100,000 a year. I did not cultivate this appearance for nothing, LMVs. So, wife, I don't think a wife gets paid $100,000 a year. I mean, maybe if you're, you know, I don't think you get paid for being a wife either. I don't think you get paid for that one.
Alright. Ooh boy, wait, what? Ooh boy.
Is that it?
Just go straight down? Oh no! Oh no, no! Yes! Yes! Oh yes! Okay. I didn't realize there were a bunch of them at the bottom. That was about to be bad.
Trophy life, maybe? Alright, Olympias. Who wants to adopt me as their wife? My salary begins at $100,000 a year.
just take care of my parents while I'm off working and you can live there and get free food and internet. Oh, okay, but I need the $100,000 a year too.
Neat maid, get to work.
I have a maid outfit on one of these, but nobody said I'm gonna wear it. Okay. Alright. Let's get a Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings is okay. I really like their blazing sauce. It is so tasty.
Can I? Under construction, nobody allowed in.
I did live in a polygamous state, but I'm pretty sure my wife won't go for it.
Yeah, like, you need to be rather well off to be able to afford not only my salary, but also the fact that I'm going to eat you out of house and home if you give me free access. Did I already do this one? Hold on. Adopt as a wife?
Yeah? Do you see a problem with anything that I've said?
What is this one? This is 13. Did I not finish this up?
Pluck the piranhas.
Yeah, you have to adopt me as your wife, all one face.
I will become a professional boy wife.
Okay, I will get paid for it. Otherwise, I am not a professional.
I need to apply for a loan first. Oh, okay, get back to me. Get back to me after they approve you for a very high credit line because I am eat you out. Come on, Tokai. I didn't mean that way. I will eat you out of house and home. It's a very normal saying. Okay.
What's your favorite cookie? For me, that would have to be,
I think my favorite are probably, for those of you who have received cookies from me, my favorite is probably the white chocolate coconut pecan, which is weird because I'm not usually very into white chocolate. It's not my favorite thing usually. I've never heard that saying. Eating somebody out of house and home is a totally normal saying, trust me. I am not really interested in the concept of what you said. Not too interested in that. Oops. What are you going to do with those clothes? What clothes? Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. I think I'm getting closer. The Dragon Ball radar is reacting. I can't tell. I think maybe I just need to go up more. I'm not positive here. Not positive. Mistakes happen sometimes. The same mistake happens multiple times in a row. Yeah, like Alon Phase, nobody in this world is perfect, much less me. Hurry food now. Well, let me figure out how to get to this secret thing and get this last star, and then we can wrap up after that, I guess, okay? Alright. Let me up. Oh, there we go. I want to eat this whole world. God, same. Alon Viz, who would like to volunteer as food for me? Do not all raise your hands at once. I am plenty hungry. I am plenty hungry. You don't need to all get excited at the same time. I volunteer Garm. I will gladly take your sacrifice.
Depends on what you eat.
What do you mean depends on what I eat?
In this particular circumstance, I would be eating Alon Foods, who are very nutritious and flavorful, and chocked full of vitamins and nutrients. Got like a mineral or two in there as well. You know, gotta have those. Gotta have a nutrient Alon Foods.
I knew it.
What part of me do you eat? I need to keep my hands. All. There won't be anything left. I am not actually interested in eating you guys, but hypothetically speaking, if I were to... Wait, is this a star? No, that was a lie. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person doodly Bob. Haru's doing the thing. Haru's doing the thing. Don't you worry. What? No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you the stairs in Mario 64? Because Zuto might have just fell down for Haru? Huh? Fell down the stairs? Don't! Haru was going to say that's kind of sweet until Haru realized don't fall down the stairs. Don't fall down the stairs. How are you today, Zuto? God Gamer. How? Oh, is this just Stinkyville? Okay, hold up. You gotta be quick here, Elmpies. Haru is gonna die. That was not what Haru was looking for. Good, yep. Haru's doing great but very hungry. Great but very, very, very hungry. Haru just wants to get this one last star. Good save earlier, Haru? Thank you. Haru likes to have all of Haru's, you know, all of Haru's cool deeds appreciated. You know, feels good to be recognized whenever Haru does something good and cool. Okay, I won't phase. You're gonna have to help Haru with the dragon radar. Stinkyville? Destination, don't wanna say. Uh-huh. You best not be implying what Haru thinks you're maybe implying, cause, there is not a part of Haru that smells, okay? Except for Haru's morning wolf breath. Except for the morning wolf breath. Thank you for the follow, Zuto.
Alright, I won't phase.
One more star, and then Haru will go have dinner. Haru's still gotta make dinner after this. Oh, God. Why? Thank you for the tail pet, Laha. Don't sniff it whenever Haru talks about stinky things, okay? Only if we can eat each other. It's only fair. Haru is the top of the food chain as the alpha wolf, and Haru will be the only one doing any consuming today. No! Just like SpongeBob, Haru smells good. Yeah. Haru smells pretty good on one face. All of the lotions and the perfumes and the shampoos and the conditioners, they aren't for nothing on one face. They are not for nothing, okay? Trust. Take the word of any Awumfi who has received cookies or mail from Haru. Haru's perfumes smell great. That is what Haru smells like all the time. You can ledge grab? Ledge grab? What do you mean ledge grab? Wait a minute! This is the use case for the side flop Awumfis. That's why they made it. That's why they made it. The perfume is still there. Yes, he did it. He learned. Haru has the capacity to learn a few things here and there. All right. Is it gonna be like up here? Wait, does Haru go through this? No, Haru just had the wrong angle. All right, I won't phase. Watch and be amazed as Haru finds. Okay, it's not there.
This level's a bit of a pain in the butt, I won't phase. Just a little bit.
It's extra nice to praise Haru in !Discord. Yeah, hop in the Awumfi Court if you guys aren't already in there. Remember, !Discord, you can summon the link to that at any time. Don't be shy. The heckhound does not bite. Hopefully neither do the Awumfis. Thank you, Laha. Hop in there, you'll get notifications for whenever Haru's going live. You'll get access to the super secret not safe for work art chat if you so desire. You'll get access to movie nights. You'll get access to Haru on Demand. HOD, Haru on Demand. There's a whole service. We started it specifically because of this. That's the end of the third person timer. I can be normal again. I bite. Okay, Peter Jojo bites. Do not get too close to Peter Jojo. He will bite. But other Awumfis probably don't bite. Check with them before. Still need access to that one. You gotta get it yourself in the role selection channel. Scary, 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 scary. That's a that is an opt-in style. What? All right. All right. Whatever. He did it. He learned. I learn a lot on One Phase. I am a very intelligent heckhound, and I am gonna die in real life from these terrible Mario challenges. All right, I got the star. My butt's out of here on One Phase. I'm going to go find dinner, I think. Let me see. Who do we have? Who do we have streaming today? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Do you guys, do you want to go? Maybe we go, we could go raid. Okay, okay. You get some choices here, One Phase. You get some choices. I'm going to start up a poll because I know that our moderators hate polls. So you get the choice of Monster Hunter, you get the choice of Fire Emblem 7, or you get the choice of an art stream, alright? You better make this one good on One Phase. Where to go? Art, Fire Emblem 7, Monster Hunter. Alright, on One Phase. This is gonna be a 1-minute poll. Choose your fate. Choose your fate on One Phase. Fire Emblem? I vote Fire Emblem. Don't say your votes out loud, okay? You gotta use the poll interface. You gotta use the poll interface. I bite. Almighty Funk, you are not even in the One Chord. You're not in there. How many stars are in this? Let me see. 150 it looks like? 150? Assuming that's what the total over on the right means. We currently have 117, 141 are available that we could go grab right this second. 9 of them are still locked, I think is what that means. So we're getting kind of close to the end. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. Yeah. All the cool kids are voting Fire Emblem. You want to be cool, don't you? One Phase, don't fall to peer pressure. In fact, explicitly vote for something else so as not to fall to peer pressure, okay? All right, let's see. Okay, you guys choose Fire Emblem. Let's go visit Moriko. Let's go visit Moriko. She's over here. Somewhere. Wait. Did she just stop streaming? No. Okay. Let's go visit Moriko on One Phase. Let's go visit her. What if I already know where Fire Emblem will take us? I mean, there's nothing wrong with knowing where it's going to take you. See, it's not about the destination on One Phase, it's about the journey. It's about how we get... Oh, she's playing Monster Hunter! I am so stupid! Raid canceled! We're not going there! Sometimes we have a little bit of a bleh moment. Okay, we're going over to Zuzu. We're going to Zuzu. Yeah, sorry, you're not getting Moriko today. You may have Moriko another time. You may have Moriko a different time on One Phase. Yeah, here's the proper person to raid into. So I was right, maybe a little bit. I like Zuzu. She's really nice on One Phase. She's really nice. On One Phase, tomorrow we are playing. I think it was more Ocarina of Time randomizer. I believe. Let me go double check on that one. Let me go double check. I am smart. I'm quick. I can pull up my schedule very fast. She's silly. Her sense of humor reminds me of Haru. Does it? Does it really? That kind of worries me, and I only say that because she seems... She's a bit more crude than me. She's a little tiny bit more crude. Which, I mean, it's easy to make her laugh. I'm not easy to make laugh, am I? Yeah, tomorrow's Ocarina of Time. I'm Majora's Mask randomizer. Be here. be here at Won't Phase. If you haven't joined already, here's a link to the Olympic Court. What are we going to have? Thursday, I'm going to be playing Steam Next Fest games. I'm kind of interested in that. I missed all of that because I was in the Deltarune mines, but have a great night at Won't Phase. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, 4 p.m., same time, same place. I love you at Won't Phase. Have a great night. Bye! Bye! Oh.